basically been accused of being the feeder in the office. And I tell you what, they were basically calling me well, not a nice... I felt awful. Well, that's what I mean. I'm used to bringing things in, but it's made me be a bit... I bought pancakes in for the team the other night.
Oh, nice.
I nearly bought them in for you all tonight because I've got 2 packs in the fridge. I should have thought. I've got a biscuit you can have. Now, usually I have to say to everybody, check out, check out, check out. But I don't have to say that on a ruby strand like that, do I? Can I just show you? Now, have we got any of them left? We've got 7 left, okay. Can you imagine that as a ruby ring look?
Yes, please.
Look at that! Can you imagine stepping out in style in that natural ruby solitaire?
Exactly. Well, and we've got some nice sterling silver wire in the last kit.
I like that. How's it go? Okay, in
the last kit. You
We
know.
have. In fact, have we got something like 5 different gauges of sterling silver wire with 3 Baltic amber drops? Just saying. Oh yeah. In the second kit. Well, I say second kit, third kit. It's got 2 kits in the next hour. That is how many? Oh, now Marie, Esther, Kate, and collectors. I've got 6 left. 6, and they are gone. Oh, I'm just going to turn Tom down. You're so loud in here. No, it's okay. Don't say sorry. It's fine. I just was like, oh. No, I like you being loud. Kettle and Black. I can't really say anything, can I? To be fair. What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at?
You're not loud, Tina.
I know. I love you, Katie Ree. Isn't she lovely? She's lovely, isn't she? She's lovely. I made her a cup of tea.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Was it
nice? Was a good cup of tea, yeah.
I made Tom one, but he never said anything, so... You lost the cup of tea I made you? How'd you lose a cup of tea? You know. Anyway, should we do some poils? Now, these have only ever previously... That was my New Jersey. That was my New York poils. So then, I love New York as well. This is the first time and only time these are ever going to be on their own. They've only ever been in a kit before. I'll go to New York with you, Ben. I lived there for a month. I'll take you. Yeah. White freshwater cultured pearls, 5 to 6 mil. 5 to 6 mil. Yeah. It's hard to keep remembering, isn't it, when I'm picking these things up? Because even as a presenter, I'm thinking, hang on a minute, it's under 10, under 10. I keep having to tell myself it's under 10. A big old, cheeky long strand of pearls. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, Tom. Tom, there are limits. Look at the length of it and all. Look how long. I mean, it's not always about length, but sometimes it is. And that is a big old, cheeky long strand. Are they natural? Because they jolly well look like it. They are natural pearls, darlings. Well, I'm going to give that about, what, 30 seconds, do you reckon? 30 seconds to a minute?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, £3.95. I mean, I bought 2 lots of, what is it when you buy the big ones of the milk? They're £1.80 each, so literally 2 sets of milk I bought today. The full fat and the semi-skimmed. I bought them, not for here, for myself. For my fridge. Buy the milk for here, mate. Do you know who I am? How very dare you? Buy the milk. And do you know, I bumped into an old work colleague that I haven't seen for about, this is going to sound so bad now, about 28 years.
Wow.
Yeah, and I saw this guy walk past, and I saw somebody, somebody at the side, corner of your eye, see them turn around and look at you and then turn back again. And I felt him look as though he knew me, and then I looked, and then he turned around again, and I went, a guy called Earl, really nice guy. And I never go into this supermarket. I only went in once in the last 20 years, and I went in again. I took 2 Christmas tops back today and got a full refund with no receipt. Yeah, well, they've gone. I was really proud of myself today. 2 tops, and do you know what? One T-shirt still had the label on, and it was £8, and the jumper was 20 quid. She went, "That's gone down to 40p, love." I said, "Well, it's got the label on it, so could I have the full £28 back? I'll have a gift card." She went, "Oh, okay." I was quite proud of myself, I was. Christmas top. Came up with a great reason why I hadn't bought it back as well. I was quite proud of myself. Anyway, I love taking things back. I'm addicted. You want anything taken back, people? I'm yours. You can book me for taking things back. I love Oh, I don't like complaining. No, I hate confrontation. I don't like it, but I like taking things back. Don't get... No, it's okay. Is it hip to be square? It's a hip to be square. Ding, 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 ding. Who sang that then? Come on, who sang hip to be square? Wasn't Iggy Pop. Although that peridot does pop. I like the link there, Ben. It does pop indeed. We, again, under 10. Under 10, people. Come on. What do we think? Oh, I know what I'll be putting that with. I'd be putting that with everything's. Very good point. Come on. Who's that? Who's that? Oh no, the city prices have started. Evening, lovely people. Hello, Liz. Oh, Liz, I saw your message about Alison Tarry's workshop. I'll have a look at my diary tomorrow. Liz is coming on, Alison. It was Alison's, wasn't it, Liz? Because I need to come and meet Liz now. What do we think about those, Liz? Big old... Yeah, she's coming in. I think she said Alison's workshop. Did you, Liz? Did you, Liz? Because we all want to meet you, Liz. Yeah, we all want to meet Liz. Liz is lovely. Now, big old cheeky rubies, they're going to look lovely. Are they going to look lovely with, let me show you, a deal of the day today? Oh, hobba. I know, not deal of the day. I meant a star buy. Star buy was what was in my head. Deal of the day sold out. Well, I'll tell you what, then it's our deal of the day. There you go. Late show's deal of the day. Sticking with it. Deal of the night. Yeah. Deal of the night. Oh, A Star is Born. Deal of the night. The deal light. Yeah, man. Pink tourmaline. Are they sold out? Oh, now come on. Come on. We can't move on till they sell out. That's the deal. These are priced to go. They are priced to go. They are not priced to sit around while we all decide. Angelique, darling, Marie, collectors. I tell you what, we can sit here all evening. We can't go until it's checked out. Just, you know. Could I just say as well, isn't it cool to have a square? Now I'm thinking gents jewellery, are you?
Absolutely. Cufflinks especially. Or buttons. You know when you get the nice evening shirts that you have to put your buttons on?
Your buttons. I love the way she says buttons. I do. I like it. Why do you always sound like you're from... You do. You sound like you're from Essex. When you come on here, you go buttons. You're from up north. You do. You sound
buttons. Like... Okay then.
Buttons? No, doesn't she sound like she... Sorry, Towie's back on tonight. I'm going home and watching that, I'm telling you. But doesn't she sound like she's from down south? Buttons. She's from up north. You're confused.
Yeah,
you're confused.
I'm very confused.
No, hang on, there's a compliment. Let's stop for the compliment, Katie.
Right, okay, sorry.
Stop for the compliment. We don't get many.
Okay.
Both looking very lovely tonight, ladies. Very gothic, steampunk-looking Katie. Doesn't she look ace? How many times have I told you tonight you look ace before we came on camera?
You do.
You put me to shame. Go home. She does look great though, doesn't she? She looks... You always look brilliant.
Thank you.
You do.
Thank you very much.
Well, it's true. Credit where credit is due. Now then. I don't quite know how we managed to get this in, sure. But I'm very pleased because it's my favourite... Well, I say my favourite because it's the thing I'm the best at, macrame. Because you always love what you're good at, don't you? Or what you're half good at. Do you know what I mean? Now, obviously, this is the big one. This is the big bad boy of macrame. So this is what you're going to do your necklaces on. Or... because it's 39 by 29 centimetres. Or if you turn it around that way, you could still do your bracelets that way, couldn't you? Do you macrame, Katie?
I've been known to macrame a little bit.
I was going to say, because if not, I could teach you. Yeah. I mean, I've done a whole demo. I've been the guest designer on macrame on Jewellery Maker. I did 2 demos. I'll have you know. It was a one-off. I was never asked back. You stay over there, team presenting. Now that we're going under 10. We're going way under 10. It's the macrame board. Miss Ford. I'm guessing $6.90. Ooh.
Wow.
Shazza. Hello, Shazza. Shazza's just bought one. Cheap. The thing is with macrame boards, as I know Mark will say, if you're deciding to suddenly work with wire or thread, obviously these notches in the top where you put your threads and your cords and things, Mark always says there's a different one for wire and a different one for Eslon and a different one for satin cords, and because the different size, different gauges will stretch those little notches differently, won't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's good to label them up, isn't it?
Yeah.
And also, let's face it, how many of us have got macrame boards that on the other side are covered in tea or coffee ring marks? Come on, haven't we all done it? So sometimes, isn't it nice at that kind of price point to treat yourself to a nice fresh one? We'll have to treat ourselves to a fresh one yesterday because I tell you what, Sheila Davis, she got dazzle tack over everything. I couldn't touch her. I was nearly covered. So when we have guest designers that are mucky, we have to have new macrame boards to demonstrate within the studio. Isn't it great to get it on its own though?
Yeah.
Because sometimes you don't always want everything that comes with it, do you? Sometimes you just want a new macrame board.
Just want the macrame board. Yeah.
It's like when you go into a shop, you know, you don't, and they say, you know, you buy a pair of shoes, you don't necessarily want the handbag. Sometimes you just want the shoes, don't you?
Yeah. Perfect.
I bought a t-shirt today. I don't know why I'm going to share this with you, but it said on it, and it really made me smile. Life is a party. So I bought it because I thought,
Life is a party.
Life is a party. I like that idea. Just thought I'd share that with you. Life is a roller coaster. You like that, do you? Yeah. Do you know what happened to me today? I went to the golf club. Sounds posh, but it's a municipal. No, hang on. It's a municipal golf course. It's not a posh one. And there's a little shack. No, listen though. There was a little hut, right? And I met my brother and his girlfriend. Drove all the way to it. It's a good 15-minute drive for a lovely full English. Right, got myself out of bed this morning. Went full English. Got there. There's no food. The bird's on holiday. So I had to go home and cook myself a bacon sandwich. I was right moody for about 10 minutes. No, I didn't do a hole-in-one. I haven't got my golf club. I don't do golf. My dad plays golf every day.
I play golf.
Oh, do you?
I attempt to play golf.
Yeah, my dad plays every day. He's 73 and he plays tennis and 18 holes of golf every day. Seriously, he's so fit. He's got a harem of women. I think he's an alien. Or he was pickled or something in Formula. So anyway, there you go, my lovelies.
I'm in a golfing calendar.
Dressed or...?
No.
You weren't dressed?
I wasn't dressed.
You weren't dressed?
I wasn't dressed.
You were naked?
Yeah. On a golf course, yeah. It was for charity. It was tasteful.
I can't believe it, 6:20, excuse me. We've not even got past the watershed and you're in a naked calendar.
Yeah.
Where can you buy it, Princess?
Oh, it was a good few years ago. I don't think it's on the market.
What's it called?
I'll have to bring it in next time I come in. There's a picture on my Facebook page.
Impressed. Are you impressed? And it was for charity. Did you raise a lot of money?
Yes, we
Good.
did. Yeah.
How cool is that? We've got a.
My mum was a lady captain. She wanted to do something, and of course, it was just after the WI had done this.
Well.
So we were like, yeah, why not? Let's do it.
Oh yeah, because he's done a new musical, Gary Barlow, hasn't he?
Yeah.
In the West End called. Is it?
Girls.
No, not Let It Shine. Girls, isn't
Girls,
it? Yeah, all about the calendar girls. It's just opened. I'd like to go and see that actually. It's a musical. Give a Gary Barlow. Oh, gosh, I'm wasting my time. I'm going to have to think of Gary Barlow's song "Patience" when I'm dealing with Tom. He went, "Oh no, I'm not really. I'm only joking." Now this looks like a pair of headphones, doesn't it? Does it? Does that? Doesn't it? Look. Or a little horseshoe. Aww. They are very useful. Do you know what a wire end tip is? Or you might know them as a wire guardian. I prefer the word name wire guardian, don't you?
I do.
Because would you like to be the guardian of wire? I think so. So rather than just, you know, when you make a little loop and you put it back through your crimp tube and you have a little loop on the end to attach to your clasp and things, well, if you want to step it up a notch and make them much stronger and much more effective and just a beautiful professional way to finish, put your thread through the one said tip there, thread it through the loop, put it back out again, add in your crimp, you've got a nice secure wire end tip. You get 20 of them. Am I right in thinking that's about 35p each?
That's really good.
That's brilliant. We wanted to see if 35p each. Was I? So, yes, thank you. They're all impressed with my maths there. I got ungraded in my maths O-level at school as well.
So did I.
Did you? Stuart Gordon was staring at something of mine that he shouldn't have been, and it put me off. What was your excuse?
Just didn't do it.
Didn't do it, yeah. In my defence, I was top of the school of English. For English. I was top of the school for English, but you're either one or the other, aren't you, normally?
I don't think I handed in all my coursework, that's what it was.
Oh, we didn't have coursework. I was the last person to do O-levels.
Oh, right.
We had no coursework, mate.
Yeah, so...
We had no coursework. We just had to do the exam.
It's not big and it's not clever. Study hard, kids.
Study hard, yeah. You do not want to be getting an ungraded.
Yeah.
You do not. Now then, these are about to sell out because we have just gone to 35 pence. For the headphones, for the wire guardian, for the horseshoe. Do you work with these, Katie? Do you use these?
I do.
They're give you a nice professional finish?
They're phenomenal.
Phenomenal. Why are they phenomenal?
Because it gives you that extra bit of security and guardianness, if that's all.
Guardianness. I quite like that. Guardians of the galaxy. Yes, I do like that.
And
if films are available.
If you're making like any sort of necklace or anything bracelet, at least you know that when you're selling it, you can sell it on with the knowledge that it's going to be secure.
It is secure, and we all like a bit of security, don't we? Come on, who doesn't? Who doesn't? Especially when it comes to your jewellery, especially if you're giving it as a gift or if you're selling. Very, very important, actually. Very important. So Pamela, name the programme.
Only Fools and Horses, isn't it?
Gavin and Stacey.
Oh, is it? Oh.
You're thinking of what's her face, Boyce's wife, Marlene.
Marlene, that's the one.
Oh, the programmes are of it. Marlene, or if you watch The Walking Dead, Jerry. Sorry. Anyway, right then. Oh, you need to. Oh, me and you're going to talk about that programme afterwards, Ben. Oh, Walking Dead. Seriously, the best thing on the telly, other than Jewellery Maker, obviously. Oh, that's good as well. Yes. It's not as good as The Walking Dead. Anyway, sorry. In fact, I think it's the Walking Dead convention in the UK this weekend. I think Sharon was going to it. This weekend was the Walking Dead convention in London. I'm sure it was. Oh. So jealous. Oh. Anyway, don't forget under 10. Now, the other pearls have sold out. So if you missed out on the other pearls, this is also going under 10. So there are only 12 there. So first come, first serve, my darlings. 6x4 mil. Oh, I could have been at the Walking Dead convention. It didn't have Daryl. Oh, I love Daryl. No, Negan. Negan. Oh, Jeffrey D. Morgan. Oh, look him up, everyone, with his Lucille baton. Oh, do you like him, Kerry? He's hot, man. Kerry's now distressed because I'm old, she's young, we both fancy the same man. This could be awkward. Is he going to go for youth or experience?
It's all right. I like Shaking Stevens, so you're all right with me.
I know Andrew Lincoln was going to be there. Don't, because I'm now distraught. I could have met my gods of The Walking Dead. Oh, Negan. $5.95. Oh, my word. You are smoking tonight, my darling. Goodness gracious me. Now, this is... Oh, can I show you what's in the kit? The kit is going to $14.95. The kit... There are kits going to $14.95 with Burmese jadeite, Zambian amethyst and 30 metres of champagne gold wire in the one kit. There is the pearls, natural, the black spinel, natural and silver plated wire in 3 gauges going to $14.95 in the very next hour. Okay, so those have gone. Right then, we are going to be doing a star buy, which is a Laura Binding special. I can't stop thinking of being wherever that convention was today. I can't wait till next year. Anyway, now then, back to what is important in life. A spectacular... Can I just check these are going under 10? Brand new strand. Never graced the Jewellery Maker screens or airwaves ever before. A premiere of Indian. So the lovely thing about an Indian garnet is you get this delicious, really deep scarlet, fabulous red. A really rich red. Now for me, when I think of garnet, I know garnet comes, I say Laura Binding special because she says garnet. And every time we think of garnet, we think of Laura Binding, I guess designer. The lovely thing about garnet from India is, in fact, our managing director, the Colin Wagmaster General, is visiting India this evening. He's actually going to India to meet up, to go and see our team with our lovely Francoise as well. Anyway, so the lovely thing about Indian garnet is you get, in my opinion, the textbook what you imagine garnet to be. Now, yes, garnet comes in all different colours, oranges and greens and savorites and hessonites and oranges and greens and reds and purples and all different colours. But for me, if I were to picture garnet in my head, that's the kind of colour I would be thinking. Would it you, Katie? Yeah, we think of red, don't we, really? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful red garnet. We're not just going under 10, we're going way under. These are 3 mil rounds, they're 45 carats. Very generous strand now. It says 36. Can I just measure? Because I've got a sneaky feeling it's quite a bit longer than that, my darling. Kel Surprise, 32.5 centimetres. We like to give a couple of centimetres extra, don't we? We are that channel that just keeps on giving. That is completely natural. And how wonderful to get an actual 3 mil. So I'm thinking, if you love shibori ribbon, if you love seed beading. Now, a lot of seed beaders do like to incorporate genuine gemstones as well. Isn't that true, Katie?
That is very true.
It is,
yeah.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like the combination of the two.
Yeah.
So actually, the smaller the gemstones, if you get a 2 or a 3 mil, that's perfect, isn't it? So incorporate this into your seed beading. But again, if you're doing some lovely macrame or kumihimo, then these are lovely because they're all cylindrical. They're all, well, I say cylindrical, they're all rounds. They're not graduated, they're all the same, so you know exactly what you're getting.
Perfect.
Nice to channel set as well, that size.
Absolutely, because you're getting all the same size as well.
Yeah,
They're
all the way through the
perfect for
strand.
channel setting,
Yeah. Now, I've seen our lovely Alison Tarry do a whole, and our lovely Jan Dwyer do DVDs on channel setting, and I love to see a channel set gemstone. I think they look really come into their own in a channel set, don't they? They look gorgeous. Now, look at that colour. That's pretty special, isn't it? Look at that. You could just, isn't it? And they're nice open colours. Actually, I mean, I could shine the torch to it, but I don't really need to. So it's hard to actually hold up. You don't really need it, but I'll show it you. But you don't really need it. I don't like to put this torch into the camera too much, but you just don't need. See, look, lovely colour. See that? In fact, you don't need that torch at all. That's how open that colour is. Look, isn't it delicious though? Look at that.
I was having a nice red wine with my mother-in-law yesterday, and that's just like the colour that was sort of shining through.
You've been boozing with your mother-in-law?
With my mother-in-law.
What sort of red wine do you have?
She had a Shiraz. I like a Pinotage or something like that.
Pinotage, do you? Pinotage. I like a what is it? Montepulciano d'Abruzzo, I like.
Oh.
Or a Barolo. I like a Barolo. You like a what?
I said bless you, you said the wrong word.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, I like a, if I'm going posh in a restaurant, I like a Barolo. I do. I went on a wine tasting down in London to the Dorchester. Other hotels are available. And found out that I don't like Chardonnay in the white variety and I don't like Rioja in the red. That's my tasting place, and that's what I learnt on that day. I then passed out during a Michael Crawford musical because I didn't spit. But there you go, 45 carats of garnet. I spent 70 quid. Let's get the price and then I'll tell you the story. 45, oh my gosh, that is not what you agreed with me.
Oh no.
Oh man. Okay, help yourselves, I got 200. Because I tell you what, I need a big volume. If I can give you genuine Indian, exotic, fabulous scarlet red garnet, perfect strand of 3 mil, perfect rounds for $3.95, that is a giveaway. Yeah, so I wanted to see Michael Crawford a musical. Paid, I think it was £90 actually for the tickets each, and a hotel. Went on this wine tasting. I used to run a hotel then. I wasn't just on some run. It was for business, but forgot not to spit. Or forgot to spit. It was a genuine, you know. And anyway, Michael Crawford came on, super excited, and I literally fell asleep. I felt so ill in the interval. I actually had to go back to the hotel and fall asleep again.
Oh no.
How embarrassing. What a waste of money. But at least I did understand that I don't like Chardonnay and I don't like Rioja, so it was worth it. But poor Michael Crawford. Oh, it's Michael Crawford. May one show you. In fact, may I show you with the pearls in the kit? Darlings. What do we think? The pearls with the garnet. I'm thinking spacers. Looking rather delicious. Now, I'm also thinking just lovely, because it's the big fat craze at the minute, isn't it? Just loads and loads and loads of different one-strand bracelets. So that's going to be a really nice size for a bracelet looking coronet, isn't it?
Well, I've got like just pearls on a stretchy.
There you go. Here we go. Look, just to prove the point. Now imagine those lovely bracelets on our lovely Katie's wrist. Yes, very nice, but I'll tell you what, I'd look nicer. A little cheeky one of these.
Yeah.
In fact, two of these in between those.
In between, yeah. I'd have one in between, and then the middle one, I'd have one actually incorporated into
like it. See? Those kits are going to $14.95. I'm just saying that we could have said they're going under 20, but we thought, no, let's be honest, let's tell our audience what we're doing. When we're going all out for you, we might as well sing from the rooftops, mightn't we? Now, Margaret, Kay, Tracy, Lynn, Linda, Bertha, Linda, Margaret, Isabel, Pamela. A lot of people on the telephone on that one. $3.95 is extraordinary. Look at that colour. Look at that. Such good quality. Such a daft price. Daft. Now, we've got a few of those left, so I'll put them to one side. I might tell you about them again later if they haven't all gone, but I think they will. Oh, don't forget, going under 10. I'm guessing it's a 10-metre job. Feels like it. 5 or 10. Now, look at the little... Oh, I see now I like a good-sized link sometimes. Because sometimes we want a nice, fine link, and other times Katie's going, why are you going,
Great watch chain.
Great watch chain. Great glasses chain.
Yes. I was just thinking about that the other day when I was at work. Walking around, I usually walk around with my glasses on my head.
Which you shouldn't do, because that stretches the arms of your glasses.
Yeah. So, really, I should have to on a lanyard.
You've got to have a lanyard. But the thing is, you should have some... You should have a gemstone and chain for your neck glasses, love. Come on.
My black uniform, and that would look
Excuse me.
Spectacular.
Got a black uniform. Have you heard what's... She's done a naked calendar, Peter. She's done a naked calendar, Peter, brother Pete.
I was January. Miss January.
Right on the, I'll cut Pete right on the cover. 10 metres, going under 10, of silver plated. It's a really bright chain, isn't it? Really bright chain. It's beautiful. I really do like that. I just think it's... I mean, that... I'll tell you what, you could just do with that. Just do a 3-layer necklace. So do like a 16 and an 18 and a 20-inch. Just add a little bolt ring clasp on, and I'll tell you what, it looks wicked.
Absolutely.
It really does. Yeah. Just 3-layer it like that.
They're perfect for charm bracelets as well, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. They're wonderful for charm bracelets. They really, really are for charm bracelets. Let me show you, actually. Or charm necklace, obviously. But they're just a great size. They're beautiful. In fact, this is bang on trend at the moment. This kind of size link. The bigger the link at the minute seems to be really in, doesn't it? I do like that. That is just gorgeous. Great. Oh, is that my lovely Annie? Now, we were learning lots from Annie and John O'Groats yesterday. We were all about Scotland last night, weren't we, Ben? Do you remember about... Oh, no, it's not Ben. It's Bruschetta. Sorry, Bruschetta. Bruschetta's coming to cover for Ben for a minute. But, yeah, but apparently, as you were saying that... I didn't know this, that actually Scotland takes as long to drive from the whole of Scotland as it does for the whole of England. I didn't know that. So, like, where she is, up in the John O'Groats, to get to Glasgow, it takes us 7 hours drive.
Okay.
I was like, I didn't know that, because it looks... I think because of the shape of Scotland, it doesn't look as it would take as long to drive, so it's a bit deceptive.
Well, we used to drive from London up to near Aberdeen, well, northeast of Aberdeen. It used to take about 13 hours.
Yeah, she was saying tip to toe it'd be like 17 hours. I was like, I didn't even know it was 17 hours tip to toe of England and Scotland. I didn't know that. So I was really fascinated yesterday by that. $6.95 for that fabulous chain at these giveaway prices. Make the most of it, my loves. There are 3 ways to buy on Jewellery Maker. It's really simple. Go onto the JewelleryMaker.com website, call that free phone number 0800 644 655, press option 1. You are straight through to the call centre. Or if you've got a PayPal account and you think I'd like to use some of the credit on there, get onto the Jewellery Maker app. Now, I don't know where in the depths of our vault that Tom has managed to get his sticky mitts on the Beadsmith 12-piece needle file set.
Ooh.
I don't know how he's found these. We have not seen these forever, it feels. Forever, these. Now, these are wonderful for various different jewellery making applications. They can be used to file rough edges on, let's say, findings or metal beads, for example, because we have a lot of seed beads in metal. Or even if you, I was just thinking, with your polymer clay. So again, with your, you know when you do your polymer clay, obviously you need handheld files, don't you, to sand off. So yeah, you got that for that. And I'm just going to see what they get. Now you get in here, oh, this is handy, 2 of the round, 2 of the triangular, 1 knife, 4 flat, which is 2 blunt and 2 tapered. You get a half round, a square, and an oval, and a storage bonus sleeve. So obviously if you've got little tiny spaces and you want to get right into the nooks and crannies, then these are really helpful because they're handheld. The files are actually made of high-grade steel and they're about roughly 5.5 inch. Okay, so about 5.5 inch these. They're brilliant. Do you use these, Katie?
I do. I use them a lot for finishing off bits of wire just to smooth off the ends and things.
Very handy,
like that,
aren't they?
And findings and things.
Yeah.
And then if you're using a sheet metal,
Exactly.
once you've cut it, you can give it a good file, but only go in one direction.
Only one direction, absolutely. Well, it's a bit like your nails. They tell you only to do one direction on your nails, don't they? Now, don't forget, got to go under 10. There you go. Now, we only had 30, and listen to this already, half the stock is gone. Half the stock on those, that is an incredible deal, $6.95. You get the bonus storage sleeve, you get the 12-piece needle file, all in high-grade steel. Really, really great for filing your rough edges. And the lovely thing about these is you can get really pinpointed on your filing. Perfect for jewellery making. And they're designed by Beadsmith specifically for jewellery making. That's... Oh, Sam and Pete held hands then off camera. Love is in the air. Da 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 da. Never holds my hand, Peter. What are you laughing at? Oh, we're right there. Come on then. Come on then. Touch me. Ah. Oh. See, I'm thanked. Oh, and he's stroking me as well. Thanks, Pete. Ah. Oh. Are we engaged now? What do you mean you looked away? Charming. Liz says, I'm sure Tom has a magic cupboard. I think he does, you know. I do. His deals are great and no one does them like he does. I think you got a fan. I think you have got a fan. Liz said, I got this set for my husband. He makes model aircraft. Oh, no, that is a genius idea. Does he? Oh, it's good to keep him occupied, don't you think, Liz?
Oh, yeah.
Keep him occupied. Anne says, what did she say? What? Pardon? Sorry. What? Dragged up. There are these things called mountains, so one has to drive around them. That's a fair point, Anne. Yeah, because you can ski in Scotland.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a very good point, Anne's thinking.
And locks as well, you see. You got even if you want to be in the village that you can see across, you've got to go
around
the
a lock. Yeah, you see. Nearly gone. Nearly sold out. Well done, well done, well done. Excusez-moi, excusez-moi, excusez-moi. We are doing a brand new lapis lazuli. I'm going to give you a flash. Ah! Of course it's natural. We're Jewellery Maker. Under 10? Of course it's natural. Now, hello. Whoa, ding dong. Dingity dingity dong. Oh my, I tell you what, with them pearls in that kit to go nautical. The kit's going to $14.95 with pearls like that and black spinel and 30 metres of wire. And the other kit, Zambian natural amethyst, Burmese jadeite natural rounds, and 30 metres of wire, $14.95. It's happening today in about half an hour. That is coming up in 10 minutes. How cool is this show? Hey? Now I'm thinking with the pearls, with these pearls, darlings, I have the beautiful, elegant, perfect for bridal and a day at the races, don't you know?
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, yes. Are we thinking the bead cap for those, darling?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Oh, David's just gone, me out, Zena. Me and you're going to have to go on a date, David, at this rate, I'll tell you. Is this Laura? What's she say? Zeta. What?
I think they've combined our names together.
Oh, can I have me mess? Oh, I can't see over there. I'm getting old. It's my contact lenses are playing up, I think. Zeta. Oh, Zeta. Yeah, Zeta for Zena and Peter. I like that. Zeta. I like that, Pete. What can I ask why you looked away when you held my hand? Am I that unattractive?
My girlfriend is right there.
What, and you think holding my hand and doesn't look at me doesn't count? If you're not looking at me, you think it doesn't... I love that idea, men, their mentality. I can hold your hand, but I didn't look at her. I touched, but I didn't look at her. Anyway, oh bless. I love Sam and Pete. They're so cute together. Oh, is that your mum? Is that your mum? Does your mum like her? Does your mum like her?
She does now.
Oh, she didn't. Here's a story. Oh, hang on. So your mum didn't like her?
At first.
Why? You can't not like Sam.
Because I'm a little boy, I know. You know.
Oh, she was being a bit protective.
Yeah,
Oh, she's one of them.
She's alright though. They're best mates.
They're best mates now, aren't they? That's all right then. That's okay. See, if anybody meets me, they're all right because my mom's gone, so they haven't got to worry about my mom. Bless her. Any road up. 925 sterling silver flower bead caps. Now, you get 5 of these. We're going under 10, don't forget, because we are still in the under £10 hour, and the kits in the next hour are going to $14.95. Nobody can quite believe it. You're all messaging in aghast. £5.95, so that's what, £1.25 each? £1.24 each, which is fantastic value for money. But I can't show it because I can't take the pearls off the strand. But if you did put a bead cap on one end or copying the pearl so it sits underneath, or one either side, I tell you what, for bridal and for sort of vintage look, they look amazing. Do you work with bead caps, Katie, love?
I do.
When do you tend to use them? I thought you would actually in your kind of...
I mean, like, for them, I would probably use some sterling silver 0.4 wire and actually make like a chandelier style earring with,
lovely.
With some seed pearls or something, and then have like a what do they call it? Like a central stone, hanging down a bit lower.
Yeah,
just to a faceted, just to catch the light.
That'd look lovely, wouldn't it? Can I just if only we had some sterling silver wire in the show today.
Oh yeah.
Well, as it happens, because we planned this show, in Katie's 3rd kit of this evening, let me quote, I have 5 separate metres of sterling silver wire in every gauge you could wish for. 0.3, 0.5, 0.6, 0.8 and 1 millimetre. Hi, thank you. We got it all going on tonight, I'm telling you. We have got it all going on. Right then, we're going to give you a star buy. It is a star buy going under 10 of the Lapis Lazuli. It's a jolly long strand, and they're faceted, and they're full on with colour. Who's got a lot of admirers? Peter. Tink, tinkety tink. I would proudly hold your hand all day, Zena. Oh, Tink, you are. I could do with that at the minute. Do you know what I need? I need a cuddle. I've had a hard week. I need a cuddle. You didn't offer me a cuddle earlier. Don't start saying you would have. You didn't. Do you love that when men go, I was going to buy you flowers. Buy them then.
Yeah.
I was going to run you a bath. Yeah, but you didn't. Don't would. Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
Yeah, that's what we say.
Yeah, woulda, coulda, shoulda. Do it. Right then, joking aside, we are talking about thank you, Tink. You are lovely. Very strong colour. Whenever we see Mother Nature deliver, oh my gosh, I mean, do you know, hang on, let's just stop a sec. Instead of me waffling, just drink that depth of colour in for a second without any kind of waffle. Oh, man. Now that is good lapis, isn't it? I mean, just take that in for a sec. When you realise that that's completely natural, it makes you wonder why anybody would ever, you know, it just proves that actually Mother Nature can do it better than anybody. Whether it's regurgitated, whether it's heated, whether it's treated. If Mother Nature can do that lapis that good, begs the question as to the fact that we can't, even when as man gets involved or we try and match that, nobody can ever match something as good as that. No. When it's natural, can they?
No.
I mean, that is utter perfection on lapis. I mean, it really is. Goodness gracious, it's breathtaking. And remember the hour we're in. Look at the little button on the bottom of the screen in the graphics. Look at the great big plasma behind me. This strand, as we're including the star buys in this hour under 10. We did the garnet for you, under 10. We went way under 10, didn't we? Can I show you on the neckline, my loves? Because it's against the skin tone, look. Superb. Really, really deep royal blue, isn't it? Just, what do you think, Katie?
It makes me think of, you know, in old books where they have the motif right at the top where they have the main letter and they've painted and they have used the blue.
Oh,
and there's the gold and the blue and it really stands out.
That's blue,
what brings to me. And then I would make something medieval style with that, with the gold as well. You know, or go down the Egyptian route, definitely.
Can I give you an idea of what we've got coming up in the next kit? Because yes, the silver plated goes smashing with lapis, which we've got in the first kit, but then in the next kit we've got the champagne gold. That champagne gold is something else, and when you pop it with lapis, oh my word, OMG! Now $9.95 for natural lapis, whopping great big 30cm strand as well, nice and long, really, really deep blue. Now it looks a lot brighter in the lighting box because obviously we've got some light shining on there. I actually like it in the studio fluorescent lights, but just remember, because you've got a really dark blue now, but just imagine what that's going to look in natural light. So you're getting two variations of the look of the gemstone because we've got it in the box and then we've got it in the studio fluorescent lights, but you get that into natural balanced light. See that lapis exactly as Mother Nature intended. I mean, it's sharp, it's decadent, it's a deep bottomless blue. You know, you see like those caverns and they look as if they've got no bottom to them at all, and as if you fell into them you'd just disappear. You know, like if you've seen Lord of the Rings when Gandalf falls into that pit and he's just, you know, what's that thing that's attacking him? Who? Balrog. How did I know you'd know that? But he gets pulled down, doesn't he? I was too fixated on Aragorn, I'm sorry. You know what I mean? As long as he wasn't taken. Yeah, but that sort of bottomless, never-ending, cavernous pit, that's the kind of depths of blue. It's just bottomless, it goes on. It's like if you fell into that blue, it would just be unending. No limit to that colour, is there? Do you know what I mean? When the colour's that deep that you just fall into it. 9. Oh, I did well. He can't help himself, can he? Come on, Tom Alicious. Right. If you haven't opened your order today, how much is our standard post and packaging? £2.95, I hear you all shout. And how many times you pay it?
Just once.
Once a day, don't you?
Yeah.
That's it. So the more things you put into your basket in the checkout, the more the post and packaging price diminishes technically, doesn't it? And we make it even sillier. Do you ever work that out about how many things you've ordered and then divide it by your post and packaging so you see like you've had it for like 2p an item? Yeah, I do that as well. It's good fun, isn't it? Do that because it's ever so good. And it makes you feel even better about the silly piddly post and packaging of £2.95, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But if you're looking at this thinking, oh, hang on, I need this to make my Mother's Day makes. Actually, I want it in 2 or 3 working days. Just pay £4.95 And you can have it in 2 or 3 working days. Have you ever done premium delivery?
I have.
I think we all have, haven't
Yeah,
we? There's some things you can't wait for. Oh, you usually... Oh, get you.
I usually do, yeah.
Oh, look at her. Oh, Miss Premium Postage over here.
I'm just
normally have it.
impatient. I
You
want
what?
it now.
You don't like waiting. She don't like waiting. Why should you wait as well? 60 carats of sensational natural lapis there. That is wicked. It's just taking a third off the deal. A third off. So if you bought 3, you'd actually save £9. So the original price of the whole strand. That's brilliant, isn't it? I really, really would put it with the pearls in our next kit. I would. I think lapis and pearls, there's something really fresh about it. Because I think most of us have got most of us ladies have got the navy blue and white stripe, whether it's a dress or a top, haven't we? Because it looks always fresh and clean, doesn't it? And you have the stripes going the right way. It's quite flattering. Is it up or across? I can't remember.
I don't know.
No,
I think I've got both, up and across.
Oh, right, okay.
Then, you know.
I bet you got diagonal as well, haven't you?
No.
Oh, no, don't. No. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Have they got buttons on?
Buttons on the shoulder.
And the shoulder, love. Now, I'm feeling she has a penchant for a shoulder pad, this one. Now then, may I just say, the kits in the next hour, do we all know what they're going to on price? Has everybody got this sus now, Kerry?
No, I don't know.
Where have you been? £14.95, Kerry. Each kit, £14.95. I know. And in one kit, we've got natural pearls and natural black spinel and 30 metres of the silver-plated wire. £14.95. I know. And in the second kit, we've got natural Burmese jadeite, rounds, Zambian amethyst, and 30 metres of the champagne gold wire. £14.95. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Our studio audience are fantastic this evening. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey! £6.95. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Are we chuffed with this? Also, in the kit coming up later today, we have 3 ambers and 5 metres of 5 different gauges of sterling silver wire. We've been spoiled this evening. You've been spoiled.
I've been very spoiled, haven't I?
I'll tell you what, who have you been chatting up in the management team?
Well, you
or the
know.
kit team? Oh, she didn't deny it, did she? Oh, she did not deny it. So 60 carats are completely natural. Lapis lazuli. Can I have the names, please? Tom, I like to have a nose. Who's getting it? They're not there. Do you know, I love Tom. I don't want to get the names, aren't they? Because they are. Don't you argue with me. They are now. Well, they weren't. They are, yes, now. I love Deborah in Staffordshire because she put it in capitals. Deborah! Shazza is the first one to check out. She does not miss a trick. Does our Shazza in Essex? She's in Essex. Buttons. Buttons. And she messaged, I'm just talking about you, Missy. She said, could I please send all my hugs and kisses to Zine, sorry, I like Zine. Oh, you can call me that, I like that. Zine, I like that. Katie and all the team tonight, please, love Shazza. Shazza, you can. It's like that lovely song, isn't it? Save all my kisses for me. Save all your kisses for me.
They used to come and do the circuit at Butlins when I worked
there.
Who
was it?
Brotherhood of Man.
Brotherhood of Man.
Yeah, we had all the greats.
Oh.
We used to have Bernie Clifton as well, he was amazing.
Oh, he's great. Did he bring the dog?
No, we had the...
Oh, he had... I got the wrong Bernie, hadn't I?
Yeah,
you
no,
got the...
you're thinking of Schnorbits, aren't you? Yeah.
Schnorbits, I was thinking of. Oh, sorry. Right then, now, that's so nice of you, Shazza. You are absolutely gorgeous woman, thank you. We will greatly receive hugs and kisses and right back at you, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hugs and kisses. Well, we're getting a bit forward or something. We've all been a bit... It's the flirtatious hour, isn't it? We're all flirting. It's great. I like a flirt. Right then, the good news is, now, kits are coming up after the break. What have we told you? Have we mentioned they're going to £14.90? Have we mentioned?
Yeah.
Have we mentioned? Do you know why we're banging on
once.
about it? Because we can't get our breath, can we?
I know.
When I told Katie that, look, she's licking her lips. Look at her. Look, she's literally licking her lips at the £14.95 kit. It's going to be that kind of show, people. Right then. Good luck on checking those last few out, my darlings. We are quite limited on that now, so I do wish you all the best of luck. Please join us after the break, and we are going to make it superbly worth your while.
like working with Kamihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which Jewellery Maker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kamihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kamihimo.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The colour of rose quartz ranges from a very tender pale pink to a delicate powder pink and can be transparent through to translucent. This gem has adorned ornaments and jewellery since ancient times. Known as the gemstone of true love, it's said that rose quartz allows you to get to know your true self and to love that true self in all its beauty.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Now, I have to say, we are doing something absolutely brilliant now. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. We're not putting the graphics in until you all are ready, okay? Before I show you it, if you've just joined us, okay, this kit is going to $14.95, okay? It is going to $14.95. I'm promising you that now. Now, we just made a decision on it because Tom said to me, well, we'll say it's going into 20. I said, no, let's give everybody exact information as to where we're going. I just think we all know what we're doing. We all know where it's going. We're not going to say it's going to be this, it's going to be that. We're going to drop it. We're just going to go straight in. Because I think if you can get either of these kits, and I'll be honest, if I had £30 available, I'd be getting them both. Because they both offer something completely different, whether it's the wire, whether it's the gauge, whether it's the colour, whether it's the gemstone. But each one of these 4 strands, normally, in fact, before, let me just retract a little bit, or just rewind a bit. Not retract, rewind. The point is, if I were to offer you a $14.95 kit with 3 gauges of wire and 2 strands of gemstones, let me dare say a coloured agate, a quartzite, possibly a preonite, those kind of gemstones that we do anticipate we may be able to get the price down a little bit lower. $14.95, bear in mind there are still 5 components in this kit. There are 3 lots of wire, 2 strands of genuine gemstones, all of them natural. Every single one of these is natural as well. So we're not giving you any gemstone. We're not giving you a coloured gemstone in the sense that it's heat treated or dyed or reconstituted or anything like that. I think I said regurgitated earlier, but there you go. We'll strike that one. reconstituted was the word, not regurgitate. I'm thinking of my cat. Anyway, sorry about that. So, I've just realised I said regurgitate, I'm so sorry. But there are 5 components. So, I don't know about you, but straight away you're thinking £3, £6, £9, £12. Each one of these aspects and components to this kit is less than £3 each. Now, would you then expect us to give you 4 of the most popular gemstones known to man? Burmese jadeite. Do we expect to see, in fact, I know this is the next skip, let me just show you this. Would you expect to be able to, on any other day, be able to get that jadeite, which is completely natural, in a round from Burma, would you expect to get that for $14.95? Would you eckers like? That is one of the components that's going to less than £3 in the next kit. Just saying. Incredible. I don't know how we've done this. I'm not even going to question it. Don't you question it. Just when the graphics come in, get on that free phone number 0800 644 655. I hope you got it pre-dialed into your phone like what I have at home. Makes it much quicker. Press option 1 straight through. Boom, yeah, get me, bag it, check it, yep, leg it, great. Okay. Natural pearls. Oh yeah, gosh. Natural, phenomenal pearls. Good size as well, they're not small. Natural spinel. Stunning, faceted spinel. I mean, how much there? Just those 2 strands, does that look like in a double strand necklace? Hundreds of pounds, doesn't it? Straight off there. Absolutely. And then. Now, I'm going to tell you, those are way bigger than a 6mm pearl. I was saying the other day, I looked on a what we would perceive to be a very well-priced, affordable, budget-style jewellers on a high street that you'll find in any shopping centre. Their 6mm pearl necklace starts at £359. Then when you go to 7mm, it's £459, and so it increases. This strand of pearls are quality, natural. You've got the pearl essence, you've got the iridescence, you've got the size, you've got that fabulous white. Everything you wish, and they're not faux. They're not faux pearls, they're not glass, they are genuine. You've got genuine faceted black spinel. That there for $14.95 is awesome, because you're talking about £7.48 each. Brilliant. The second I then slide this little treat, this tower of wire, into the deal as well. Our most popular wire to date on Jewellery Maker in the past 7 years. 7 years in May we've been going. We're talking about the silver plated, and I'll just prove that when I put that up for you. Look, copper wire underneath, silver plating around. We've got 3 gauges, 0.4mm, 0.8mm and 1mm. So you've got structure in the 1mm. You've got 0.8mm. Again, you can do your earring findings, you can do your channel setting, there's enough structure there to do a torque necklace, although you probably go for the 1mm. You've got, you can do your wire writing. Then you've got the 1mm for your torque necklaces, for your structure, for your wire work. So if you break this kit, it's going to $14.95. There's going to be no shock on this. It's going to $14.95. We thought we'd put the shock initially in front of you. So that means for less than £3, you've got a whole 10 metres of 1mm. For less than £3, you've got a whole 10 metres of 0.8mm. For less than £3, you've got a whole 10 metres of 0.4mm, but this is where the shock comes in. For less than £3 a strand, you've got those natural pearls. $14.95 on any other day on those pearls would be awesome. $14.95 for the black spinel, fantastic. If we just took that out of the equation and gave you that for $14.95, we're all saying, JM, you are blooming marvellous. But to throw that as well into the... We have absolutely lost the plot. I'll tell you what, Tom. Let's give you... Should we do it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1? Everybody together, you ready? Kerry, Sam, right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Graphics, please. And the code is AXGC60, AXGC60, AXGC60. Why is it called Best Mate? Because we are your best mate. We are your best mate. Quite simply, we are buying your best matedness, aren't we? We are. Who's your bestie?
Jewellery Maker.
Yeah? But have you got a best mate? Who's your best mate?
My husband.
Oh, have you got a best girl mate?
Yeah, I have, yeah. My sister.
Oh, isn't that lovely? Oh, that's so lovely. Oh, that's so lovely. Well, funny enough, I knew that would happen. And I'll tell you what, there is no restriction to how many of those kits you buy. Oh, no. For those of you checking out too, don't be polite. Do not be polite, my darlings. You can have as many of those kits as you possibly would like to check out. $14.95. Now, we've put out both sets of jewellery because the 2 kits are coming up for you this hour. We will bring you the Zambian Amethyst and Burmese Jade. But look at that. Now, if you were to sell that, I'm guessing you'd sell that necklace alone for more than $14.95 for the whole price of the kit, wouldn't you, darling?
Definitely. I mean, you're probably looking at about 35, maybe even £40 for that.
I'd go £40 on that minimum, sweetheart, wouldn't you? So if you sold that necklace that Katie's made, and she's made loads more from that kit, straight away she's made £25 profit on one piece, just on that one necklace. And what? I bet you haven't even used half the strand of pearls there, have you?
No.
Now, what was it like to work with?
Oh, it was fantastic.
Yeah?
It spoke to me.
Did it?
It did.
Oh, did it, darling?
Yeah.
What did it say?
Well, I thought because of the day at the races, you've got to keep it classic. And
Classy, yes, darling.
I know
yes.
I can be seen to be a little bit out there and a bit quirky, but I thought, you know.
You thought, rein it in. Did you get it? Rein it in. Because it's a day at the... Rain? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, go on.
Yeah, so I thought, no, lad. So I thought, just keep it, nice and classy,
And you have gone terribly. She's gone terribly classy. I'm very impressed.
I can do class.
You can do class when you put your mind to it, can't you? As we all can. The kits will sell out. It's a no-brainer. $14.95. We are pricing to go. We are. I mean, let's be honest. In fact, if you've got for all of those of you that I think half the stock's gone. I think the first 100's gone. For those of you that have just got that kit, would you do me a favour? Would one of you just text in and tell me what you think? Because I don't know about you, I think we've really excelled ourselves there. I've got to say, I'm quite happy to blow our own trumpet on this one. You know when you're supposed to be a bit polite, you're supposed to say, I don't think we've done that well, but I really do think we have. So would you please text in, if you wouldn't mind, if you would be so bold, and tell me, have we made you beam from ear to ear? $14.95, Katie.
Well, I mean, what do we always say? Whenever we have a hold up of, pearls, they'd look great with black spinel, and here we go. This is it.
Absolutely, they do.
Yeah.
Monochrome. Now, oh, bless you. Thank you, Linda. That's it. I just needed to hear one person. Because we can sit here all thinking we've done a great thing, but unless you think we've done a great thing, then there's no point me saying it, is there? You've got to think it's a great thing. She said, fab kit and deal, thanks. What time will the other one be on, please? I've got to go and pick up my husband. Oh, we're going to do it next, aren't we? We'll do it next for you, don't worry. Quicker, you lot check this one out and do the next one. Where are you picking your husband? Where's he been? I don't know what he's been doing. Claire said I'm on the edge of my seat. Oh, don't fall off. Just nudge your buttocks back a bit. Because you don't want to slip off, do you? Nudge back a bit.
No, because you might hit your head on the coffee table and then that's it.
Well, you wouldn't in my house. I haven't got a coffee table. Have you got a coffee table, Kerry?
No.
I love the way she has to think.
I guess there is one, in the living room. But we don't have it, in the middle of the room or anything.
No, but it can still be a coffee table if it's not in the middle of the room. But I know what you mean. Yeah, I haven't got a coffee table. Tina said it's a kind of magic. I had to come back and buy another. Thank you, team. Oh, did you, Teen? She had two. Good for you, Teen. Because I hate that when you go somewhere, there's a really wicked deal, and in the booklet or something, it goes, maximum one per customer.
Yeah.
You think, no, I don't want one. It drives me mad, Ben. Now, listen to this. We've got Colin. Hello, Colin, in Cumbria. Oh, where your sister is. Do you know Katie's sister? Jane, Catherine, Daniel, Jessica, all the regular gang are in on this, and I expected you to be. I'm so excited. I'll wait till we do the next one. Burmese Jade and Zambian Amethyst. Maria, we'll do it now. Collector in Greater Manchester. Natasha, Samina, Sue. All yet to check out what you're doing. Collector in Derbyshire. Sheila Marie. Collector in Surrey, Jeffrey. Hello, Jeffrey. In Flintshire. Would be sharp. Can we have a final 30? Do you know we had 198? So you've had 160. Did you say basket? You didn't say basket. Do you mean basket? You don't say basket.
Basket.
Can't believe that, Kit. I can't believe it. Now then. this, I mean, pearls and black spinel is naughty enough. Now we just, forget the other 4 components, if I may. You can still keep checking the other one out. I've got to say, most of us, when it comes to jadeite, we expect to see minimum $29.95, and I do mean minimum. If we get it under 30, we all think we've got a result. To get it under 20, we think we've gone and basically stolen from Jewellery Maker. To go to $14.95 on this strand, we are talking about stunning natural Burmese jadeite here. And we're only talking about, oh gosh, it just gets better. Do you know what? I was having this feeling, it is, my head's up now, throbbing. Do you know what size these are? Look, they're 6mm. They're the perfect, versatile, wonderful, and I love this strand. We've classed it as multicolour. What we mean by that is it's got all the shades of the gorgeous greens, isn't it? And I love the fact that we've got the different shades of green in there, don't you? I've never seen us do it because we normally perfectly colour match. That for me is what makes that strand, those variations on the green, it makes it look absolutely genuine, the real deal. Okay, if you honestly tuned in now and you saw me doing this and I was about to say this is going to $14.95, I think hand on heart, Katie, would you agree? We'd expect to see that strand, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
We would, wouldn't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
And we'd all be chuffed with $14.95 natural 6mm Burmese jadeite rounds. Yes, thank you. Give it me, give it me, give it me, baby. In fact, give it to me one more time. Now then, can I show you what I'm going to do? We're going to give you the Zambian amethyst rounds as well. Oh, we are. The natural Zambian amethyst, because in those beautiful rounds, and don't they go great with the natural Burmese jadeite? So we're talking about, and all of these kits will go together great because again, your black spinel with your Burmese jadeite will look fantastic. Your pearls with either your jadeite or your Zambian. So all of these kits, which is what I'm saying to you, both of these kits, $14.95 each. It is incredible, absolutely incredible. Now, in addition, I still cannot get over. Now, my only concern. I've got half the availability of this kit that I had of the other kit. I had 198 of that kit and I've got about 100 of this kit. So please, please be quick on this one. In addition, I promised you 30 metres of wire, didn't I? $14.90. $14.95, I'm just saying. But I've only got 100. I've got 100. I've got 3 gauges. I've got the same again. I got the 1mm. I got the 0.8mm. I got the 0.4mm. And I've got Zambian amethyst. Oh. I've had to stamp my feet. Both of those kits for £30. Oh my! No, honestly, Katie. Honestly. If you were at home, Bab.
Yes.
What would you do?
I would be on the phone. Well,
yes.
actually, I wouldn't. I'd be on the app because.
Yep.
And I'd be
discreetly filling your baskets.
Oh yes.
Now, which one would you go for first? Honestly,
I think I would probably go for the pearls and the spinel, yeah. As you can see there.
Yes, you are very much basically bedecked in pearls and black spinel. Honestly, for me, yes, I love my pearls and black spinel. Yes, I'd go for that one. That would be a no-brainer. But for me, if somebody said to me, right, you got to go with one, I'd have to get that. I still can't genuinely get my breath. I mean, talk about perfect pairings. Yeah, absolutely. I genuinely cannot get my breath that we are offering any wire. Don't forget again, hang on a second. In fact, let's rewind. Right, I'm going to do it again. Jewellery Maker, whole 10 metres of 1mm, £2.99. Help yourselves. 0.8mm, 10 metres, £2.99. 10 metres of 0.4mm, £2.99. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. So, 369. We've got another. Hang on, this is where we go. Shh. Whoops, there's Daisy, nearly. 3 kits left. Excuse me. £2.99. Can't even say that without laughing. On Zambian natural amethyst, and it just gets better. £2.99. We have gone bonkersville on Burmese natural jadeite. 2 left on the kit, and I've got. Do you know how many of you I've got in with that in your baskets? In fact, I daren't tell you. No, I can't say that. I can't say 81. I daren't. That means 83. So why is everybody? Why is there any? How can the last 2 not have checked out? Sorry, that way around. Sorry, nearly. There are 2 left. It's not like the last slice of Viennetta. Help yourselves. Don't be polite. Is the cake? Have you got cake? Who's got cake? Let's have cake to celebrate. 2 slices of cake. Well, we'll share one in here to celebrate. How many of the pearl and the There's 1 left. There's 1 left of this. There is 1 left of that. I've got to move those out your way because they're going to. The other kit, there are 24 left. I'll tell you what, it's an extraordinary deal here on Jewellery Maker today. And in the kit later on, we've got 5 different meters and 5 different gauges of sterling silver wire and 3 different Baltic ambers. It's an extraordinary deal. We only had 198 of these. It was pretty much double the amount that we had of the perfect pairing of the Zambian amethyst and the Burmese jadeite with the 30 meters of wire. This is just perfection. Those pearls, those amazing pearls, completely natural. The black faceted rondelles, the 45 carats of black spinel, absolutely natural. Still can't get over this. It's incredible. And we're giving you the 0.4, the 0.8 and the 1mm of the silver plated wire. These are basically 3 of the most requested, highest selling items that we sell on Jewellery Maker. Black spinel, pearls and silver plated wire. We don't need to do this. This is our way of thanking you for being here with us on a Sunday evening, giving up your time, watching, enjoying, buying, messaging. Have we crashed the website? Have you crashed the website with the volume of people checking these out? He has crashed. I wondered why those last 2 were struggling to check out. I knew something wasn't right, because there's no way with 83 people within their baskets the 2 kits wouldn't go that quick, would it? I knew something wasn't right. Wow, wow. Do you remember that film when Al Pacino keeps going, "Hoa"? Do you not have seen that film? Scent of a Woman. Oh yeah, it's great. Oh, if you've not seen Scent of a Woman with Al Pacino, it's got you all over it, Tom. You'll see what I mean when you watch it. It's a brilliant film. No, it's lovely. It's lovely. It's lovely. Hello, Katie, darling. Hello. Mwah, mwah, mwah. We'll go to Switzerland. They do 3 in Switzerland. Honestly, when you greet a family in 4 in Switzerland, it's like, oh, give me a drink first. Walking out in Sweden, give me a drink first before I kiss everybody. They're all evening. Well, darling, I must say, firstly, you've got lipstick on your teeth.
Oh, have I?
I just thought I'd tell you that.
Thanks for that.
Only because you don't want you doing the demo with lipstick on your teeth. Well, lipstick on your teeth.
It's all that lip licking earlier on.
Oh, sorry. Joking aside, I've got to say, mate, you have made the most beautiful, beautiful, elegant, terribly classy Deck the Races jewellery. You have. Wow, you've done some lovely gizmoing. You've made beautiful flowers out of your wire as well. Oh, excuse me, I do apologise. Doesn't the Burmese jadeite go lovely with the champagne gold wire, darling?
It's fantastic. That just reminded me, actually, I know it's Day at the Races, but of Wimbledon, the colours.
Oh, yeah, with the greens and the purples, Wimbledon. I'll tell you what, we'll be Wimbledon before we know it, won't we? Pardon? You're going to Wimbledon? You're going to Wimbledon. Oh, I'd like to go to Wimbledon. Yeah. Can I ask, what's your favourite piece that you made?
My favourite piece, I think, is the necklace. This one.
This one. Yeah. It's doesn't jadeite and Zambian amethyst go beautifully together? Oh gosh, that is lovely. And I'll tell you what, not using too many gemstones in there, really, if you think about it. Oh my word. Now, while you check out the last of the blacks, has the other jadeite kit sold out? Completely gone. So if you want, how many have you got the pearls genuinely now? Less than 20. Oh, 15. Okay, sorry, 15. Back to Wimbledon. 15! Right then, so which one of these fabulous goodies, darling, is one going to teach us how to, a little bit of a technique?
Well, I'm going with the necklace that I've just said. I'm going to show you how to do that bit because it comprises of that and the earrings as well. So you can use them in both. So
that is lovely. Right then,
so I'll just show you
how have you just noticed in the coming up box down there? We've got Labradorite, but in a marquise, Katie.
That's very, very nice.
That's today's must jolly well have. We're going under 30 on those. May I ask what time? Are you going to do it at 8 o'clock like we do on the, or are you going to change the time? I think we should do it at 8 o'clock. I think. I'm not telling you to do anything. No, would I dare? I'm your puppet. I'm your puppet. On your string. Right, I do apologise.
Okay, no,
I am going to
right.
zip it.
Okay.
See how long that lasts.
Right then, so I'm going to start off with the 0.8 wire that we've got in the champagne gold, and I've cut about 6 inches. So I've just literally got a 6-inch length just there. We're going to create a loop on one end.
With your cheeky favourite bell making pliers?
Yes, my favourites. And put that in there just to make your loop straight because you don't want to have it as a P, so you just want to have it nice and straight there. So if I just hold that there. So now we've got that, we're going to get 3 of these lovely jadeite. Now, I did think about colour graduating them. And I have done on one of the pairs of earrings that I've made that you'll be able to see on the Facebook page. But this time I thought actually I'll just go for the colours as they are on the strand. So we're just going to thread these on. If I can find the hole, there we go, 1, 2 and 3. And then we're going to go up probably about, say about an inch, just up there. And we're going to go in with our bell making pliers again, and I'm using the smallest mandrel. Yep. Bringing the wire right over so then it's pointing towards me. Then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to keep my pliers just there and then sort of bring my wrist back so then you're creating a bit of a angle in there. So we'll go back in again. Yep. And then just bring those back around the other side and then just bring that back down so then we've created a bit of a loop at the top there. So I'm just going to go in with my chain nose pliers just there, and then if you want to you can just pull that back up and arrange the loop as you wish. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start off the weave, and then I've got one that I've... Is
that with a bit of 0.4?
This is the 0.4,
okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start off at the top. So I'm just going to do two wraps, 1 and 2. Okay, and then around both of the pieces of wire, and then we're just going to bring that up and go 1 and 2 on the top one. Bring that back down, 1 and 2. Go back underneath, 1 and 2.
Do you tend to find that you count out loud?
Yes.
Yeah, I do that as well. I find that quite handy.
I think it does help. So then we're going to keep doing that until we've now...
Here's one she made earlier.
Until we get up to there. So I'm just going to carry on and just do a couple more of these. And then, I mean, it's up to you. You could do a 4 and a 4. You could do... You could just play about with your weaves.
Well, it's a nice way to make each piece different slightly, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah. So now I've just done the 2 there. I'm going to do 2 around the both, and then I'm just going to literally gizmo coil around this piece here. So we're just popping the 0.4 wire just around your piece that's coming down here, and then when you're doing it, just keep pushing down with your nails, or if you haven't got nails, then use your pliers. It's just nice. But once you sort of get that piece out of the way there, you can really go for it. So just
wrapping.
There we go. Speed wrapping.
Speed wrapping, I like it, yeah. Speed dating or speed wrapping?
There we go. So we just keep on going as though you would do.
It's like a sort of hand gizmo, really, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Oh, you're a bit quick at that, Katie, love. You've done that before, haven't you?
A few times. So now we've got just below the jadeite there, and I'm just going to run the wire just around
such
it.
a lovely design, Katie.
And then just bring this back round. Obviously I would have gone round a little bit more, but just bring that round up the top there and finish it off. And we'll come in with our pliers there. Our cutters, just cut that off.
Yep.
Go in with our chain nose. Give it a bit of a squeeze, finish it off. We'll just get rid of this tail here. So that is the main part of the necklace and the earring. So next what I'm going to do is we're going to create, this is what the earring, I've included the
tassel.
The tassels, you've always got to have your tassels. So now I'm just going to get some of the amethyst, these are beautiful.
Zambian, darling. I still can't get over the price of this kit. Oh, by the way, obviously the jadeite and the Zambian amethyst kit did sell out. We are very close to selling out. Can I just give a little nudge on the pearls and the black spinel to listen to this to check out? Well, I'm way over allocated. I've got less than, well, I think it was less than 10 now. Marie, Sheila, Collection Derbyshire, Sue, Samina, Natasha, all going after 10 kits. Collection Greater Manchester, Marie, Danielle, Jessica, Collection Surrey, Sandra in Oxfordshire, Chloe in Kent, Jane in Nottinghamshire, all yet to check out. Collection Angus, Julie in the Wirral. I've got people on the phone. I've just had 4 people coming on the phone and get it. So it really is first come, first serve. So good luck, because I still cannot get my breath on how we've done natural pearls for £3, natural black spinel for £3, and each reel of wire in the silver plated in all those gauges, 0.4, 0.8 and 1 mil for £3 each. I just am genuinely in shock. I think the pearls and the black spinel is just awesome for £14.95, but to throw in 30 metres of our best-selling wire as well is fantastic.
Yeah,
it's a real treat, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So now we're going to make the next connected part of our piece.
Okay.
So I've got the 0.4 again, and I'm just going to do a wrap loop. So I've just gone in probably about 1 inch.
Yep.
Bring your wrist around just to create a loop. Now before we finish off that loop, I'm just going to pop.
Yeah, because you don't want to forget that bit, do you?
No. The amount of times you do.
Yeah, you did a wrap loop, you think, I forgot the connector.
So then I'm going to go with my chain nose pliers and then just wrap my 0.4 wire as tightly as I can next to each other like so. So then we've created a nice little loop just there. Go in and cut. Make sure you're just cutting the tail bit.
Yeah, we'll make sure you cut the right bit, don't you?
So, and then we're just going to thread on our 3 amethyst. If I can find the hole. Where are you? There you are.
They're so rich and purple, aren't they? It's quite hard to find the hole, actually.
There we go. So now we've got our 3.
Lovely.
And we'll go back in again with our pliers. In fact, let me get the tassel back in. So we're going to do exactly the same with the loop as we did on the top there.
Yep.
So I'm just going to come in, bend the wire back over and then bring it out. And before we start making our loop,
pop on your tassel.
Pop on our tassel.
I love it when you incorporate tassels into jewellery.
These are great for festivals as well.
Yeah,
if you
absolutely.
Want to, you know, use them for your festival jewellery. I did ask if I could come with you and Jem the other night when you were talking about going to the festivals, but no one said anything. So I'd like to come along if you two go to the festival.
Well, Kerry's just said she's going to one. Oh, that is not on my bucket. Listen, let's sort seriously. Let's sort it. I'd love to go to a festival. Yeah, have you never been, Kerry? Have you got your wellies? Got to get some wellies, love.
Yeah.
Got to. Oh, she had pink. Whoa.
Mm.
Whoa, man. You been to Glastonbury?
Oh, fantastic. I'd love to go to Glastonbury.
I'd have to take my own toilet, though.
Yeah.
I'd have to take my own... I'd have to have my own... I don't mean I'd be sick at the state of toilets. I mean I'd have to take my own toilet.
No.
Anyway, I'm still going in my own toilet.
I'm just going to make the earring finding just there.
They're lovely.
So I'm just going to create a loop with my pliers then, if you want to just straighten it out again.
Yeah, because it makes you look nice and professional.
Exactly. And then we just pop that in and then you line up the loop with the mandrel just there, and we're just literally going to bring that round.
They're ace, those bell making. They make the job so easy, don't they?
I don't know what I'd do. I might have to actually get some more, because if I lost them, I think
I'd get yourself a backup pair, love. Imagine if you suddenly lost them all. Mislaid them.
That is that element, but if you were going to make the necklace, you would then just, instead of putting the tassel on, have that on there.
If we just pull that down, it's just so we can... Okay.
There we go.
There you go, darling.
So instead of having the tassel and that on, it just creates the necklace there. So that is for that kit.
Gorgeous.
Have we got time for the
the
next kit?
How long do you need, darling?
Oh, probably about 5 minutes, not even
I think we've got 5 minutes for Katie. As it's you, darling. No.
Okay.
Yes, I'm joking.
That's all right.
No, of course you've got 5 minutes. We're fascinated, darling.
Right then, so I'm going to show you how to make the connectors that I've done on with the...
Do you mean...
Yes, the rose connectors.
Shall I show... Could you... Oh, hang on. Kerry's going to run in. Oh. Everybody's doing like musical chairs. Here she comes. She's like Superwoman this evening, is our Kerry. She's directing, she's on camera, she's making the tea. She's doing everything.
A fabulous job.
She is doing a fabulous job. Now these are good. Now you can make a lovely ring out of the same concept, can't you?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
this is classed as what's it classed as? Rose wire? A wire rose?
A rose wire connector.
Huh? A wire rose connector.
Yeah. Wire rose connector. Or you could make buttons out of
buttons. You could make buttons, couldn't you? Or cufflinks. Buttons or cufflinks.
I love you, Sue.
I love you too. Yeah, but she's not from Essex. This is the thing. Kerry said my friend lives in it. Well, from Essex, she talks like that. I don't know. Random. Oh,
anyway, right.
Hi, Ben.
Hello, Ben. I've just literally popped the... I did that without even thinking then automatically.
You did, didn't you? You just went into complete autopilot then, didn't you?
So I've just wrapped the wire around the mandrel and then just...
Which wire, darling, sorry?
This is the 0.8 of the silver, yeah. Okay. And I've just literally twisted it at the top there. So now what we're going to do is just bring these wires around and then you can just twist them, twist them, twist them, one above the other. And as you can see, we're just moving these around, and if you want to, you can twist with both of them at the same time. So this is how you would make your ring. And when I do craft fairs, I always have just like a little dish with these rings in, and then I have the ring measurer.
The ring measurer.
Technical term. Yeah. I get somebody to try them on and then I know what size they are. The ring sizer is what I meant. Yes.
We knew what you meant. We were with you. We were with you, love.
And I sell them at £1 a pop. And
do you?
They're my best seller whenever I...
Oh, wow.
You know, so... And it doesn't take up much wire. So we're just going to finish just there. So if you think... We'd probably do a couple more runs around the bail there. Around the ring bit. If you were going to make the ring, but because we only want it as a connector, so we'll splay out the wires on either side.
Okay.
And I'm just going to wrap one around one side. Okay, so just, I've got to stop saying that as well. My sister says you say okay a lot, and she says I sound like that advert from, well, I can't say the brand name, but they're wheat.
Oh, we're with you.
Go, okay.
Okay. I think we know what you mean.
So we're just going to pop that around there. We can cut these arms off.
Okay.
And give that a snip on one side, snip on the other. And then the cardinal sin. We're going to cut down there. Straighten these pieces out.
Yeah.
And then get our...
Oh,
clever. Pliers, and then we're just going to create the connectors on either side. And then that is how you can create yourself a nice rose connector, and then just come in with your chain pliers and just bring them up a bit there just to flatten it out. And that is your connector. And then you would do the wrap loop as we'd just done previously, and then keep going along.
Brilliant.
So
that is lovely. I do like it because and again, you know, when we talk to guest designers and customers that come on our Jewellery Maker workshops, when people do just one of those wire rose rings, they sell minimum for £5 each. just for that, just a little bit. And a great way to use up your scrap wire as well, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah.
You know, the lens of wire that you can't really use in anything else.
And they're great because they're an organic thing. You'll never be able to make one exactly the same.
Exactly.
So.
Thank you, darling. Now, the ring mandrel that Katie was using there, we're going to give you. Now, you wouldn't. Laura Binding said she treated herself to one of these. Or it might have been Gemma Crow the other day. This is the ring mandrel for $8.95, and it gives you, as you can see, all the ring sizes. We start at a G, which is quite small, right up to a very generous Z. So, yes, that's a very, 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 very quite an array of, well, that goes right up to gents' rings as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And kids' rings. Now, the thing is, this is what amazes me. Now, we've got the ring mandrel, but there aren't many places that will give you the carry case as well for the same price, are there? Is that fair enough? So we've got the zip, and anybody that sings in a band will know that looks just like a microphone case.
Yeah, it does.
It does. So zipped as well, so it's not going anywhere. And I've seen some of our guest designers, now let me show you this because there's bags of room in here, hang on, she's going to prove it. Now, hang on. Let's see what she's got in here. Mary Poppins. Mary Poppins. Oh, you got your thread zapper. Oh, was that a threader? What's that?
It's for knotting.
Oh, I do apologise. I just suddenly realised it wasn't. So
that's all I've got in there at the moment. I do usually have my...
well, I'm assuming you have the ring mandrel as well.
And I usually have this in as well. I've taken that out.
So you do have your thread zapper. You have, what was that again?
A knotting.
A knotting.
Yeah, tool.
And then your pearl knot, your awl. So your pearl knotting. That's your pearl. Oh, it's your
finishing off the ends.
I'm so sorry. It's your rounder.
Yeah.
Your rounder. I didn't recognise. I'm so sorry. So you have all. I'm going to see if it fits. Let's just see. Not that I'm questioning her. Let's just see if I can fit it in mine, just to see if she's telling the truth. Well, actually, there's room for something else.
I think I would usually put my Lazy Daisy in there as well, but I've been...
Lazy Daisy. I'm going to put my tweezers in there. I could put some more. Can we put some pliers in there as well? Man, look. Oh, we could... Oh, they're the ones that don't... Oh, hang on. Let's get some more in. Yeah. Look, I've got room. I've got room for more. Come on, Ben, get in. Come on. So really, I mean, look, there's still bags. So look, tweezers. All of that in the zip pocket. Now that's impressive. And the mandrel was in there. Yeah, I just took the mandrel out. It was like everybody's taking the mickey out of me for watching my Tree of the Year programme. They're all taking the mickey. On the other shift side, they're all taking the mickey. But they had a tree trunk with a hole in it. And nobody knew they could get 39 people in there, and they did. Just saying. Taking the mickey out of me, watching my tree programme.
What was the tree programme?
It was the people voting for their favourite tree in the UK. And it was a sycamore that won. I live on Sycamore Close. Just saying. Right then. Oh yeah, don't. Yeah. Oh, can you imagine if I didn't have my tweezers? Like you without your bell making pliers.
I know.
They're like my third arm. Anyway, right, darling, are we going over there? I'm going. Au revoir.
Okay. Au revoir.
So long, farewell. Every time I hear that, I want to go and watch it again. I'd love to do the go-turd scene with all them puppets, wouldn't you? Or like a yodel, do you? When I went skiing in Italy, my ski instructor kept trying to get me to yodel. Anyway. Gonna go great with the black spinel and the white pearl kit, and gonna go nice with the jadeite and the Zambian amethyst kit that's sold out. Woo! They're shocking, aren't they? Would you like them with the star cheeky bar with the genuine natural lapis lazuli? Would you like them with the fabulous garnet, of which I believe we went to $3.95? Correct me if I'm wrong, Tom. Did we go $3.95 on the natural Indian garnet? So $3.95, $2.95, $3.95, £6.90. Today on Jewellery Maker, we have bought you the white colour dye quartz and the strand of natural Indian garnet for that's £6.90 in front of you. Now you could go to a day of the races with those, couldn't you? £6.90. Don't forget, coming up in that box down there, look, we got marquise shaped labradorite. Now, I'm going to tell you something about this Labradorite we've got coming up as well. It's so good. We've done something very unusual tonight. What we've done is, I spoke to my director, Ben, and I said, look, we all agreed these Labradorites are that good. Sometimes when we're on a strand, we can't physically pick them up, show you them all around the gemstone without it being in a prong setting. There it is on the strand, and we thought, yeah, it looks fabulous. But we've actually cut them off the strand. Now, I've never known us do this before, but as a team, we all sat there tonight. We said, why don't we cut the strand, put them all out so like they're individual, and then we can physically pick each one up and show it you properly, so you can see. Because that's the thing, when you see a beautiful gemstone set into a ring shank or a pendant, you can't always see all the way around the gemstone, and it's fascinating. So we've chosen to do that with these. You'll get them on the strand, of course. But we're going to show you all the way around these Marquise Labradorites, and they are today's must-have, and they're coming up in about 18 minutes, give or take. Do you fancy some natural, or to go with a garnet, natural Kunzite? Woo! I'm going to show you with the garnet, because I do like the garnet with the Kunzite. Both natural.
It's like blossom, isn't it?
It is like blossom. Now, this is such a good deal. There are 10 left. We made 150, so 140 are returning to, refusing to be sent back. Do we like it with the star by pink tourmaline coming up in the show later? Tom's getting berated by the director. We are undermining the price of Kunzite there, aren't we? 310 carats. I'm going to show you on the neckline, because they dance off the neckline when these. Look at these, look at these. Look at those. $4.95 on those. Aren't they fabulous? Look at the way they sit on the neckline as well. They're great, aren't they? Look at that. They are going, have gone to, again, a giveaway. I think everybody's in shock, to be honest. You've got to give people a couple of seconds on that, Tom, because that is a proper spit your tea out price, isn't it? It is though, isn't it? I'll tell you, if you got your mouth full when that came on, you were in big fat trouble, weren't you? £4.95. Alex and Susie, boom, they are straight in. Please tell me you sat on the sofa holding hands. Please. I need to know that, and Helen and Chris in Norfolk, are you sat on the sofa together holding hands? If you are, will you text me in? Because I just want that vision. I do, what? Don't you? I do, I want that vision of... You've got no romance in you, Tom. None. You're not romantic. What's wrong with holding hands on the sofa? Sorry, people. I try and build some romance into these men, but, you know. Ooh, all the earrings. Ooh. Oh, now, actually, you know, I've not seen these before. You know the, those lovely wire roses you've just made? Well, what do you think about these? Now, if I pop those into the earring stand for you, look.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, stop dancing, stop dancing.
Nice.
Right, now I'm just going to get my little... Does it... Oh, doesn't that look better? No. Is this Toby's wife? I knew it was Toby's wife. What's she saying? Toby and I are holding hands. Now, Vicky, we've had this chat, haven't we? I think he might be back this week, Toby. She's talking about Toby, our floor manager. She's in love. Oh yeah, she's talking about Toby, our floor manager. Who she said she was keeping beneath her divan bed. She's renamed herself Toby's wife. I think is he back off holiday this week? Do we know? We think he is, don't we? Yeah. Sterling silver cut out rose. Now I'll tell you what. Oh, I need these, because guess what? Me and Kerry are going to see on the weekend of the 17th of March. Beauty and the Beast. I'm going on the 17th. Kerry's going on the 18th. And what is the symbolum? Or what is it? Is it not the symbolum? What's the word? Symbol? What's
the rose.
The rose, isn't it? Yeah, it's the rose, isn't it? The magic rose. So when the last petal falls, right, he gets turned back in the prince, doesn't he? Beauty. Bonjour, 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 bonjour. There goes the baker with his tray like always. Oh, so excited. $5.95. I'm so excited.
Yeah.
$5.95. $5.95. Thanks, Kerry. Oh, Vicky says I'm going on the 17th too. Yeah, but are you doing what us girls are doing? Are you going to the Prosecco bar beforehand? That's what we're doing. Other drinks. Yes, I am going with Sarah Bennett. Yes, we're going to the posh Prosecco bar at the resort where the IMAX is. I told you where to go.
It's amazing there.
There's a proper Prosecco bar and you get there right. Other drinks are available, but they put you out a lovely board, right, with all lovely cheeses and goat's cheese and charcuterie, all the meats. Oh man, really nice. It's really nice. And you get 25% off when you've got your cinema tickets. Prosecco bar. And other drinks are available, obviously. Just thought I'd share that with you. You're going to... No! Oh, I won't say it. I won't say it. I have heard about this. Sorry, we're all so excited about this Beauty and the Beast. We're so excited. Mind you, I'm just as excited about going to see King Kong. I'm just about as excited, and that opens in 4 days. I love the pictures. Do you like going to the pictures?
I do like going to the pictures.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. I love going to the pictures. I do. Now, we haven't got many of these, my lovely, lovely, lovelies. Beauty. Now then, darlings, we're talking about the black pearl. Now, they are so glossy. They are half drilled. I love a button pearl because they're going to go great into stud earrings. They're going to go beautifully into, they're in pairs as well, so we've matched them up into pairs. I'm balancing, I'm quite proud of myself there. Don't sneeze, Zena. Don't sneeze, woman. There is 1 pair, 2 pairs, 3 pairs, 4 pairs, 5 pairs. Black, tell you what, my producers, my director's so impressed with me balancing those. Did you not know I was a tightrope walker in the circus? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Glossy black. Glossy black freshwater. Of course I wasn't. Yes. He thought I was serious. Do you know, I'm sorry. It's because you're so trusting, Ben.
Oh.
Sorry. Oh dear, I'm sorry. Oh dear. Sheridan Essex, we are going to, well, that is £1 a pair, my darlings. £1, £2, £3, £4, £5. Now, Neil, Yvonne, collector in Lincolnshire, Madeline and Maria, there are only 3 pairs left. 5 pairs. Ben, can I just say thank you for believing me so beautifully? I will not lie to you again this evening. I'm like you though, Ben. I believe anything anybody tells me. Oh, I'm so gullible. I'm like, really? Do you just want it to be true? I wanted it to be true. Oh dear. Oh, we're having a lovely, didn't we have a lovely time on Jewellery Maker. Toby's wife wants to come with us. I bet you do. I bet there's a spare ticket. Come. Mind you, if you keep Toby under the bed, what are you going to do with me? I don't know, Vic. Sarah! Hello, gorgeous face. So excited for Beauty and the Beast hubbies, and my first dance was to Taylor's Oldest Time. True as it can be. Dee 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 dee. Beauty. Oh, how lovely. He was good to let you have that, wasn't he? Because it's a bit, you know, not very nice, was it? Yeah, I'm the beauty, he's the beast. Yes, mind you, most men would like to be called a beast, wouldn't they? I'm the beast. Oh, thanks. I love it, how romantic. Is he hairy? Is he? He might be hairy. What? Is that the wrong thing to ask? What, is that bad? Sorry, says. Sorry. I don't think before it comes out my mouth, do I? Sorry. 925 sterling silver. Lovely long bar connector, absolutely full of sparkling, brilliant cut topaz. Now we are at £12.95, but are we likely to stay where we should do on the Late Show with Tom producing? £11.95 is not good enough. £1 discount, you've got your reputation to think of, Tom. I think you can do better. Beat it! Beat it! He said, don't you dare again. Okay, sorry. Tom's like, if you do that again. Right then, that lovely, lovely wide bar connector. You could make a lovely feature of that, couldn't you?
With the pearls from the first kit, I would definitely.
Would you do it? Would you do it that way round?
Yes.
Yeah, because the two connectors either side.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would as well. Have you just got more? Oh.
You're a very naughty boy.
Tom, that's a bit naughty, mate, actually. How many topaz you got in there, chicken? I didn't really encourage you to go more than £7.95, don't blame me. 24 topaz. That'd be nice for 24 wedding anniversary or 24th birthday, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
How lovely to have. Or you live at number 24. Eh? And there's 24 days in every month, isn't there? Any excuse in it for us to have, isn't
24 hours in a day.
Exactly.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Angelique, what a lovely message. She went, oh, yeah, you're so entertaining, Zena. Thanks for being a star. Oh, don't you set me off. Don't. Honestly, I'm so emotional at the minute. Oh. Every time Angela Lansbury sings in that film, I get all tearful. I know.
Yeah.
Off to the cupboard with you now, Chip. Oh, I know. Honestly, I know that film. Oh, Gaston. Oh, I love Gaston. He's such a brute, isn't he? He's 8. Oh, who's your favourite in it, Kerry?
Belle.
Belle. I like Gaston. I think he's great. Or Lumiere. I like Lumiere. And Cogsworth. 2 connectors, 1 pearl on each. 1 pearl on each. Perfect earrings.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, Angelique. I'm liking that. Proper shoulder dusters those would be, wouldn't they? You'd like Angelique, Carrie. I met her at the Gemporia Christmas ball. She's got pink in her hair. Bright pink. Yeah. Fellow pink hair person. I'd love to be that brave to dye my hair pink. Or have any pink in my hair. Pink in my hair? Lumiere? I've not been drinking. That's the problem. Oh, we got Marcia in Nebraska. Oh, I've got a friend in Nebraska called Sally. Well, how many of these have we got left? Because people are having 2s and 3s. I've got a minute. What do you mean, something like that? How many? Still got 7. Oh, thank you. Well, no, you're better than Phil. Do you know what Phil does? I'll go, how many you got left? Well, half the sock's gone. Well, that didn't answer the question, did it? Oh, yeah. 6. I love my Phil. I love my Phil. I miss Phil, actually. Oh, excuse me. This could go on all evening. I won't give in. You can keep going all you like. I will give in because I'm not doing it any longer. Shut up. Not you, him. Excuse me, can we please do the Zambian emerald? Whenever you want. We could, no, in fact, can I show it you and we'll do it should we do it in the next hour? Oh, yeah. I have got 5 chances. Natural cedarwood oiled Zambian emerald. Oh my goodness. Well, that's cedarwood oiling. We have to put oiling as a treatment. It isn't a treatment. You only get in the shower, or you get out the bath and you've had a bit more extra time and you smother yourself with the lotion and you go all soft and supple and all shiny and you look drop dead gorgeous. Did you do that this morning, Ben? Great. Glad you had time. Now, that's all we've done. And the oiling that we use is cedarwood. That's it. That's all we've got is a lovely cedarwood on these emeralds. Now, do you know how rare Zambian is? how often do we... In fact, I can count on that hand in 2 years of presenting on Jewellery Maker I've ever had Zambian emerald, and every single time, without exception, it has sold out, and it's going to do that again today. You guys are in the mood for 4 left. You guys are in the mood for an absolute deal. These have got, the reason we go Zambian emerald is because they've got a slightly cooler, more bluish green, and you can see it right there in front of you. It's one of the most desirable colours of emerald known to man, that bluish to green to pure green, vivid colour saturation and a tone that's not too dark, not too light, but just perfect. This is a strand you cannot say no to. If you are lucky enough to have a spare... Oh, 3 chances. Collector in North Yorkshire, well done. Tina in Cheshire, good luck. Oh, she's got it, Tina, well done. Leslie in Denbighshire, good luck. I've got collectors on the phone. Debbie in Paris, it's a first come, first served. What kind of price point? $79.95, $89? Oh, I've earned a... Oh, it's you. $99.90. Am I way off? I'm way off. Come on then. Come on then. Come on then. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, that is awesome. I'll tell you what, you put 5 of those with those pearls that we had in the kit earlier, you're talking hundreds and hundreds of pounds. My goodness, gone. I'm going to do this to every one of you that just got there. Okay, we've got to go to a break. Join us after the break for more bonkers deals and today's must-have Labradorite.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Famed for their openness of colour, our Hunan Peridot gemstones are sought after for their bright greens and graceful golden undertones. Brought to life by their dazzling brilliance, we are able to bring out the pure hues, the fire and the sheer brilliance of this gem. We only source raw crystals with the potential to show off all of these remarkable qualities. For a gem full of sparkling bright greens and glorious golden tones, look no further than our Chinese Hunan Peridot.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Today's must-have. I'd like to apologise for no apostrophe in today's. Should have an apostrophe. I'm going to get that sorted if it kills me. Anyway, right then, today's must-have. Now, we've done something different for you today. We have taken our today's must-have off the strand. Now, yours will come fully stranded, of course. However, we wanted to show them individually from one another because each one is entitled to its moment in the sun, so to speak. I can't believe we've done this. We've got natural labradorite in one of the most wasteful cuts known to man, the marquise. Yes, it's beautiful, which is why sometimes lapidarists cannot help themselves, but very, very, very occasionally cutting a labradorite into a marquise. To say that it unleashes the Labrador essence, I feel, is an absolute understatement. I have got pinks, I have got shapes that are all different depths as well. Let me just show you this. It's one of the most, in fact, you would have seen marquise shapes in fabulous cathedrals in this shape. You'll see what I mean, with a stained glass window. And I've got exactly that in these, and you'll understand why we've taken them off the strand. We couldn't help ourselves. The strand's too amazing. And when I turn this, come on, come into the light, you little monkey. Come on, there you go. Come into the light. There you go. Just trying to, there you go. I'm just trying to get it into the light so you can see the turquoise, the blues, the riches. Let me turn it around for you. You can see it there, look, the green. Look at that green. Look at the turquoise. Can we get another one for you? It's a lovely depth to it, that one. This one has got pinks, glorious pinks all the way. If only I can get it into the lights, because you need natural light really, but you've got beautiful pinks on this one. Oh, come on, what's happening? It's absolutely fat. There we go. I can't get it into the light properly. Now, what's going on with these studio lights? Come on, you. This is absolutely full of pink. There we go. It's better. There we go. Can you see, look? I'll just see if I can borrow that touch. I can't, I'm struggling. Yeah. These are absolutely full of colour and I can't get them to come through on the thank you, Ben. Thank you, Ben. Only because I'm not having it. I'm absolutely not having it. Let's try and shine a light. Shine your light against. You ready? Let's try it. I've got to try and get the angle because I'm trying to put my phone light on it. Come on, you monkey. There we go. See, look. There we go. It's absolutely full. All the way across the labradorite. Just trying to get it into the correct light in the studio. Look at that. Every single facet is full of that beautiful shimmering firestone that is wonderfully coming through. Can you see? It's all the way across. Let me see if I can do another one for you as well. Sometimes it's just how you catch these blinking lights. They're a pain sometimes. Now then, every single one of these has got it. I'll see if I need the torch again, but let's have a little look. Hang on, come here. Come on, you monkey. There we go. Now that's turquoise if ever I've seen it, look. Aren't these incredible? It's the light that is dancing across these, across the surface. Every single one of these is beautiful. Every single one, even down to the smallest, has got the Labrador essence. Every single one. And to own... In fact, have a think about it. How often, if you've seen somebody in a Labradorite pendant or earrings, have you ever seen a Marquise? It's not often.
Not very often.
It isn't. No. It's a really, really, really wasteful cut, and people just won't dare to cut Labradorite or any of the expensive gemstones into a Marquise because of that reason. The intense colours in this strand range from gorgeous greens to beautiful pinks to forest greens to golden yellows and sunset oranges. It's a beautiful strand. There you go, look. Just got to get it into the light. There we go. Look at that. It's very strong, actually. It's just when you hit the light. It's today's must-have. Now, on the strand, to give you an idea, they're all different sizes. I actually had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I had 14. Sorry, 16. 16 on here. 16. Now. Incredible. Graphics, please, Tom. You gorgeous beast. Marquise. 16 by 8 to 25 by 11 mil. 145 carats. And I'm seeing every single colour. When you get this home on the strand and you see the turquoise and the blues and the gorgeous greens and the sunset oranges and the pinks, it's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful strand. That colour effect is caused by the light entering the Labradorite, being refracted like a pinball machine around the inside of that gemstone, as if it's trapped, then bouncing off all the layers inside the Labradorite. Thank you, Ben, for lending me your phone, darling, for the torch. Thank you. I've just sent a message to everybody in your phone, by the way.
Oh, good.
Okay, then. Are you... What? I tell you what price... Look at the turquoise there. Do you know what the rarest colours in Labradorite are? Purple, turquoise, and pink. Look at those. What kind of price point do you reckon? What do we think, honestly? For those Marquise. Look at that turquoise, look at that. Hoa! What kind of price point would you think, Katie, on these for the whole strand? I've got 16 on my strand.
Oh, I don't know, I'd probably pay about 50 for them.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be far behind you, mate. I just wish I could get all the colours to come through. We're starting to see them all, aren't we? Well, Katie said she'd pay £50 for these. What price did our kits go to? $14.95, darling. The second kit went to $14.95. No, you're going to match it. He is going to match that price tag on these. Look at even the little tag. $14.95. And I said, what we're going to do, Katie, we're going to give them to you to have a play with.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, lovely. She says, I might make buttons out of them. Come on, then. We are going to give you graduated inside. Oh, my word, he's done it as well. You absolute belter. You are on fire today, young man. You really are. 145 carats of... Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Gorgeous oranges, gorgeous pinks, gorgeous golden tones and turquoise in there. We're talking about 16 Labradorites. Now, I can't guarantee that you'll get 16. I had 16 on mine. You might get 17, you might get 15, who knows. 145 carats is what you will guarantee to be getting, though. And amazing, amazing Labrador essence. Now, how many of these did we have, sweetie? Not going to be enough today. We have not going to, judging by how quick you're checking out. And Celine's had 3. Good for you, Celine. Gorgeous face. Oh, she's had 4 in California, eh? That's for the rarity of getting marquee-shaped Labradorite. This does not happen very often. I've got somebody who bought 6. I've got a collector in North Yorkshire going for 2. I've got a lot of you multi-buying. Shazza was the first to check it out. She was. Now, I'll tell you what, wouldn't they make... Imagine... It doesn't matter which one I pick up, actually. Sorry, that was my fault, Kerry. If I popped that... Ooh, in a ring, because imagine how that's going to catch the light in a ring. Look at that. Oh, yes, please. What would you do with them, Katie, love, if you had them in marquees?
I think I would probably do a ring and maybe some earrings.
I think earrings and ring, I totally agree, mate. earrings and a ring, because that is going to look, I'm trying to get it into the light, but just show it on there, look. That would look so slimming, wouldn't it? Yeah? Perfect shape for a ring. Utterly delicious. Look at the variation in size as well. I'll show you one of the larger ones, one of the smaller ones. So let me show you that, look. Just to give you an idea, I can't get them all into the light at the minute. I'm not going for Labrador essence there, I'm going for size variation. Look at that. 26 by 11 to 16 by 8 mil. Isn't it lovely to have that great variation on this as graduation as well? Yeah, they are smoking, aren't they? I'm so chuffed that we've done this price for you. I mean, it's a naughty price. I mean, I wish I could get the Labrador essence to come through even better in the studio, but you know what? That's why we give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. That is why, I mean, you can see, even here, look. Can you see, look, all these colours as I just try and tilt it into the light? Every single one of those has got Labrador essence. Every single one. I mean, the Native Americans called Labradorite the fire stone because they generally thought there was a fire, a light within each stone. They loved the way the light was captured inside the stone. Looked as if it was dancing with fire, and it really, really does. Beautiful. I'll tell you what, I've got some Labradorite. I do not own any in a marquee shape. All of mine are oval.
Yeah, I don't think I have.
Yeah, I haven't. No, oh, mind you, do you know what shape we had on the show the other day? Kite-shaped Labradorite. And they flew out the door. We've had them in like a shark fin. I know Fleur and Laura Binding got those. And now we've got this superb, wonderful, beautiful marquee shaped. Now they are going fast. I've got 3s going across to Denise in Kansas. I've got 3s going to Celine. I've got 2 going to Collector in Devon. People, 2s and 2s and 2s everywhere on this deal. I think it's the fact that A, we've gone to probably half the price we should have done, and B, we've got marquees. It just doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen. Now the good news is the pink tourmaline, which is coming your way, in at 8:30. It's a limited edition. I have 25 only. It's an entire strand of pink tourmaline. You think how popular pink sapphire is, pink spinel. We've got pink tourmaline. Oh yeah. Right then, now Pauline, Kirsty, Catherine, Helen, Alex and Susie and Claire and Julie in Yorkshire, and there's another Julie who I don't know where she is. You're going up against Brenda on the telephone, Gwen on the telephone, June on the telephone. So good luck on that. We only had 155 to start with. Sat, oh, less than 50. Could you give that to our lovely Katie, darling, because she can't get off that. Just spent an hour getting her on the chair. I did, didn't I? I held the chair, I tucked her in, she lowered herself, she's all right now, aren't you?
Yeah.
She can't move though for an hour and 3/4 because she's on it, she's stuck. Say again, darling, sorry. Sorry. 5 metres? Is it sterling silver? You sure it's 5 metres? I didn't know, I thought we did 3 metres. Did you know we did 5 metres on a reel? I didn't. What? Oh, sorry, not that I didn't believe you, Tom, but... Oh, well, there you go. 3 available. 3 available? Well, grab it. It's a mini curb chain as well. You've got that lovely dainty detail in the lovely curb chain, look. No way. Hang on a second. What is going on here? We normally do 3 metres for $34.95. What? That's got to be wrong. I'm not being funny, sweetie. That's a whole 5 metre uninterrupted reel of sterling silver chain, which is about to be gone in about the next 2 seconds if Leslie, Elizabeth, Helen and Chris have anything to do with it. 2 left. Claire, Christine, it's going to be a race to the finish line. $34.95 for 3 metres is our usual brilliant price on sterling. $24.95 if you're lucky. 5 metres. That's a mistake. Somebody made a grave mistake there, didn't they? But you got it well done. That's what you got to do. When we make a faux pas, you're all over it. Good for you. Good for you. Oh, okay, now we're talking. Now we are talking. We have got here a metre of 925 sterling silver square wire with the black rhodium. Great for gents. Great for steampunk, great for vintage, for goth. Oh yeah, Katie's looking at me and beaming, going, no, yeah, this is right up your street, isn't it, Missy? You'd be all over this one, wouldn't you? Now the lovely thing as well, I'm sorry we've got it tied up, but that's the only way I can bring it to you properly. It is It's square wire. So this is wonderful for wrapping your cabochons. You get a really nice, tight, beautiful flush setting for your cabochons because it's square. You get the most fantastic contemporary design look. If you think about it, most wire is rounded. You might occasionally get a half round, but to get a full, flat, square, lovely for bangles as well. What would you use the square wire for, Katie, love?
I would probably use it for prong setting.
Oh, good. Oh, I haven't. Yeah. Great idea. Did you just call me Lena? I think he called me Lena. I don't care. I will answer to anything. I will. I don't care. Who? What did you just call me? She was testing me then. Okay. We are going to practically give it away. I can't even say it. Practically give it away. Katie, you buy sterling silver wire. How silly is that?
That's very silly.
It's terribly silly.
It's terribly silly.
Terribly silly. And it's going to be sold out. I'm going to give it about 90 seconds if we're lucky. We're talking about square wire. And as Katie just said, I didn't even think about that. Perfect for prong set. Absolutely perfect. We were watching a guest design. I think it was Laura Binding the other day doing a fantastic prong set as well in design. Wow. And the fact that you are talking about black rhodium on there as well. Now, rhodium, 6 to 10 times more expensive than gold, for goodness sake, part of the platinum family. You've got a really lovely glossy, almost like licorice look, haven't you, to it? That is really juicy. Now, if you fancy some of the silver wire, sterling silver wire to go with it, guess what we've got coming up in the next kit? Oh, yeah. We've got, for your pleasure, 1mm, 0.8mm, 0.6mm, 0.5mm and 0.3mm, my lovelies, in the sterling silver. Back to sell out. Well done. What good price, young man. Good price, Tom. Oh, I've not got many of these left. 6 left because the price point's silly, if you don't mind me saying. For probably one of the most sizable amber connectors that we do. 22mm drop. 22mm drop, and the depth of that, look, if I turn it around, and the silver work is fantastic. Now, if that was $19.95, I would still think you are getting the most fantastic deal on that beautifully set amber. The side silver work is divine. The sheer depth to the amber itself and the intoxicating inclusions. It's worth every single penny and then some. Double, triple that price and you'd still be getting a great deal. A fantastic size Baltic amber. Helen and Chris, you're going to love that, my darlings. You are, you really are. So is our lovely Jeanette in Gloucestershire. And our lovely Delia. You got it as well, Delia in Kent. Well, that was quick. Half the stock's gone already. Look at the depth there. I mean, look at it. It's like a surfboard of gorgeousness, isn't it? Gosh, it's like the size. You could surf the waves on that, couldn't you? Because it'd float as well. It's amber. No, I've heard about these. I've not seen it. So it's a chain made out of jump rings, tiny jump rings. I've heard of this. I've never seen it. Oh, that is... Can you imagine how long that would take to make? Hundreds of jump rings, teeny, tiny jump rings on there. 1/2 metre as well. How much silver's in that, Tom? Sorry? 6.7 grams of silver.
Wow.
In one chain. We made 100. 94 people are steadfastly refusing to part with it. Oh my word, that is awesome. How many? And look at the size of the jump rings on there as well. I'm just putting it on the back of my hand for you. Oh, that is gorgeous. How long would that take to open and close all those jump rings, Katie? Hours, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Take me about a week. They are good. I'm so sorry we've only got 6 left. That's a whole half a metre. That is lovely. Kate's had 2. I don't blame you, Kate. We're going under 20. 17. Oh, my word. That is brilliant. All that work. 17.95. My goodness me. That, and it's got a lovely movement to it, look. Look at that when I just do that. Look at the lovely movement. Isn't that beautiful? First 2 people had 2 each. Well done. Well done. Way over allocated on that. That's got a lovely feel to it as well.
Yeah.
Now, something different. Something really different. It's a limited edition. A little bit like our star buy coming up in just less than 10 minutes. So, Hallmark 925 on the back. These are down to the last 11. 925. Now we've confused you here because it says flat curved. Make our minds up, eh? I mean, could that be more of a paradox? Flat curved. Flat curved. Curve flat. Well, it is a flat with curved edges, look. See, look like a tubular effect on the sides. Yeah? Look at that. Bit like when you put a bit of tin foil in your grill pan and it curls up at the edges. That's the kind of look we're going for here. 11 chances left. 925 sterling silver, flat curved. Got to be Irish, aren't they? Anybody Irish? I'm joking. I am joking. They're lovely charms, but I don't know about you. I think they'd just make the most beautiful earrings, wouldn't they? Would you like to see it? I feel sorry for the Irish, because the Irish always get that sort of thing, don't they? It's just not much. I suppose every nation and every area and county gets the mickey taken out of them, doesn't it? But it's not fair. Flat curved. I tell you, we're having a right moment, aren't we? Flat curved.
They're like propellers. I'd have them as propellers on like an airship, steampunk airship.
Yeah, they're lovely as earrings. Tell you what, you could have 2 pairs of earrings and a pendant, or 5 pendants if you wanted to, couldn't you? They're really lovely. I do like those. And shall I show you the stamping on the back so you can see, my lovelies, on the flat curved. You can sell them as that. What are those? They're flat curved. There you go. Nice, clean 925 stamp on the back as well. Well done, everybody. Well done. Well done. Right, we're getting through lots of goodies for you, aren't we? Yeah. Oh, I got a connector. It's oxidised. It's vintage. Oh, I've just heard that my producer's gone a bit naughty on this one. I've got a sneaky feeling what he's done on it as well. 925 sterling silver, oxidised vintage. Now, may I say, it does say, look, 2 connectors, and there are 2 connectors either side. Yeah? But are you all in agreement that actually on that connector there's lots, it's not an obvious connector. There's lots of areas that you could very subtly attach to there, aren't there, Katie, love?
Yeah, I've got, I had one of the 2-tone ones of these.
Oh, yeah.
And I've actually just literally put just some sterling silver wire, and that's just a nice ring. So if I wanted to, I could attach either some pearls to it or, you know.
So just have that actually with the sterling silver wire.
Yeah.
That with either the black rhodium that we've just had or the sterling silver that you've got in the shiny in the kit, and make that into a beautiful ring.
Yep. You could even have one of the amber pendants dangling from it.
Yeah,
and you've got a nice...
yeah. Are you ready for this price tag? I've got a sneaky feeling I remember what price this went to. Yeah, do you know what? Before you all start checking, I know you're all checking out at that price. That's not the finish price. What's he done? Oh, I don't remember that. I do not remember that. Oh, I'll tell you what that was then. That was in December, just before Christmas on the 18th. I think Phil was in party Christmas spirit mode. In fact, wasn't that our Christmas party? No? Oh, he has to mention his birthday again, didn't he? Here we go. No, it was my birthday. Was that the 15th? Yeah, well, he's probably still hungover from the Christmas party, to be fair, then, Phil, when he went to £3.95. That'll be the reason why, everybody. £3.95. Goodness gracious me, isn't that fantastic? You couldn't make it for that, could you?
No.
You could not make it for that. You couldn't get a silversmith to make it for that. They'd be offended. They'd laugh you out the shop, weren't they?
Yeah.
Could you make me a sterling silver? Oh, and I'll tell you what, could you make me the sterling silver connector? Could you come up with a design yourself? Could you put me 2 loops but give me lots of other areas to connect to? Oh, and could you then oxidise it as well? And I'll tell you what, I'll give you £4. You can keep the change. You're like, sorry? Sorry? No. That is, do you know what? Good for you, everybody that's having 2s and 3s. Kerry's had 3, Collection Dorset's had 3, Maxine's had 2, Virginia's had 2, Suzanne's had 2, Lynn's had 2, Pauline's had 2, Jeanette's had 2, Collection Devon's had 2, Karen's had 3, Helen and Chris have had 2. £3.95, that is awesome. They'd make it lovely earrings, lovely pendants, lovely choker connector at the front with the pearls from the kit. Bearing in mind, is the pearl and black spinel kit sold out, Tom? It's gone the same way as the dodo. Extinct. I'd love to have met a dodo.
Yeah.
Because I think a dodo looked right. Yeah. I think a dodo would have been really interesting animal to. She got the dropsies again, Sam. She's dropping it every time I say something. She drops something.
That was the smallest board as well.
We're on live telly, love.
Sorry.
What'd she drop now?
It was this.
She just dropped a board. That was it.
How did that make that much?
Drop it again.
It landed on a drain, so it sounded louder.
Oh, it is quite loud. It is quite loud. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. That's about to sell out quite right. Colin, hurry up, Colin. Colin. Because Colin needs to hurry up in Cumbria, otherwise he's going to... No, Colin's on the plane to India. He'd be in the barber now. Cheers.
Yeah.
Okay. 10 left. 45 fabulous carrots. They're natural. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes! Blue sapphire. Really lovely blue sapphire, actually. But isn't that great to get those sort of sizes of droplets? I mean, those... Oh, you know that mini curve chain you've just got? If you might have just got it at that ridiculous $19.95 for 5 metres. You put a single, let's say 30mm drop of the mini curve chain, pop one of those on the end of each earring, and my goodness me, you could sell those for an awful lot of money, couldn't you? Natural royal blue sapphire drop. That is stunning. I'll give you an idea how many you're going to get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There are 22. That's 11 pairs of earrings. Now... Oh. I mean, I'm not being funny. It's actually laughable, isn't it? Is that fair to say? Sapphire.
Sapphire.
Genuine sapphire, my lovelies. In a droplet form, which we don't get very often. And we've gone to it. Well, another 2 have just gone across to our lovely Celine. Celine, how are you, darling, by the way? Can we have a lovely shout out to Celine in California? Hello, Celine. Celine's lovely. What a lovely name as well, Celine.
Celine, yeah.
It's beautiful, it's Celine. Celine. Right then. That is about to sell out, and I don't blame you. Congratulations. Thank you, Tim Tom. Now then, the Star Buy. Sorry, can I just say, limited edition Star Buy. Okay, I have 25 of the next strands, so please, please, please check out quickly if you want to avoid disappointment on the next Star Buy. Yeah, limited edition, limited edition, limited edition. We only commissioned 25 of this strand. Now, usually a pink gemstone commands a very high ticket price. I'm talking about pink sapphire. Very much revered, very much coveted. Pink spinel, think of the likes of Lucien spinel. Very, very, very expensive. So to be able to get a strand of a pink gemstone in a rare gem such as a tourmaline. Obviously, normally we bring you multicoloured tourmaline and they're beautiful. We've had a couple of strands on the Late Show yesterday and over the weekend. Stunning. Pink tourmaline, to get a whole strand of pink tourmaline, this doesn't happen very often, hence why we've only commissioned 25. It's gorgeous. It's a lovely, mature, rich, high-end, pure sophistication. In that, look at that. Now, I don't care if you don't like pink. I think you would have to make an exception for that strand. Do you not agree? Do you feel like that? Because I don't class myself as a pink person
I'm
at all.
not a very pink person.
No, I'm not.
No.
But I'd have to make an exception for that. That's just it. That's just. You know when you normally say, "Oh, I don't like such and such, but I like so and so." There's always an exception to the rule, isn't there? This is it. It almost actually when you're talking when you get this if you're anything like me, it actually makes you salivate. No, but I'm like that with the chrome dioxide. It makes me salivate. And that's exactly what I'm getting. I'm going to show it you against pearls because I want to show you just because at the moment you can't see just how pink that is. Now look at the pink versus the bright white of those pearls. That is incredible strand of pink tourmaline. They are utterly, utterly delicious. Now, we've popped that on a black background. Do you know why? We could have put it on a white background and it would have stood out even more. The reason we've put it on the black background is so that you can see how fabulous you're going to look even in evening wear. That's the reason we've done it, so you can see how breathtaking they are if you're out of an evening, because it is evening dress. Equally daylight, day to evening wear, without question. Now we put the graphics in, but please be quick. There are 25. It's a limited edition. We only made 25. It's not 25 left. We made 25. That was it. So limited edition, fabulous natural pink tourmaline, Nigerian as well. So it's not a location we often buy from. 35 fabulous carats of a rare treat on those pink tourmalines. Now, what a lot of people do is, I mean, can you imagine the price if that were pink sapphire? Can you imagine the price if that were pink spinel? You're never going to get your breath on this. When my producer says to me earlier, he said, what kind of price point do you think for those? Firstly, when I came in, I actually thought they were pink sapphire, so that was my first faux pas. Secondly, he said, what kind of price point? And I said, honestly, knowing you? He said, no, give me an honest one. I said, okay, $49.95. And that's me giving Tom what I know Tom does and goes really super naughty. There were 25, and I think already we're below 20. So already a fifth of the stock has gone. 20% of the stock has already checked out. Now, can people see the price yet, Tom? No, they can't see the price. Okay, I'm going to show it you again on the neckline. The most extraordinarily beautiful full pink tourmaline strand. Limited edition, I'm going to say that again, severely limited edition piece. 25 commissioned only. So it's a collector's strand, isn't it? Beautifully faceted rondelles, 3x2 to 6x2. It's got a lovely graduation as well, very subtle. Stunning strand. Congratulations to Celine, to Corinna, to Wendy, to Helen and Chris, collector in Lincolnshire. Lana, you've got a chance, collectors as well. Tom, can we have a hint of where you are thinking of taking this to? So $39.95 is where we should stay. And you're doing what? You get $24.90. Get off. No way. Sorry. Isn't it? He's going to have to know. He said it, isn't he? Gosh. Tom. We made 25. We made 25. There should have been $39.95. You've just saved £15 on this strand, my darling. Do you know what, though? On this one, it's not about the money. Would you mind me saying that? And I don't mean that. Please don't think I'm being flippant. What I mean is, that's a priceless kind of strand because it's practically irreplaceable. Bless you, Ben.
Thank you.
Have a think. How many times can you recall seeing an entire strand of beautiful saturated pink tourmaline, natural as well? Wendy and Conway, good luck, sweet pea. We are down to limited numbers. Well, we were limited to start with. Collector in North Yorkshire, collector, yeah, obviously collectors coming in on this one. Collectors in North Yorkshire, in Norfolk, Sharon in Maryland, hello darling. Mary in West Midlands, Wendy in Conway, collector in Lincolnshire, Lana in Greater London. I would give a little red warning flag. I've got 9 chances left, that's it. 8 chances. Oh, collector in North Yorkshire, you've got them. Collector in Norfolk, you've got them. Joy, you've just got them. Mary in the West Midlands, you've just got them. Pauline, sweetie, and Catherine, and Sharon, and Wendy, and Lana, you're all going after the last, how many is it now, darling? 5 left. So if you all check out, I have 0 quantity available. I'm not surprised, aren't they extraordinary in the studio?
Yeah.
Katie, love. You like those, don't you? Oh, sorry, have you got a little moment of the envy of the green?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, sweetie. Pauline's got them, Margaret's got them, well done. Oh, Wendy and Lana, I've got, how many left? Is that 2 left? 2 left. Well done. Massive, massive pat on the back to you for that strand. It is delicious. It is delicious. Well done on that limited. Isn't it lovely to own a limited edition Starbar? I would think about getting your authenticity card. Just give the call centre a call. 0800 644 655. Press your option 1 and say to the call centre team, could you slip me in a little cheeky authenticity card, please? And they'll go, yes, we will. Now then, it's about time. I'll put that there. I don't want to put it in the box. It's too purdy. Have you all been looking at the... Oh, it's one of my faves. One of my faves. We're going to do this, and I tell you what, who was it messaged in earlier saying she bought the files for her husband that does model airplane making? This would be ace for that. All the little bits.
Oh, yeah.
All the little bits that you snap off. You do that, don't you? Snap it off that, whatever you call it. What is it? You know when they come on the like that, oh, I don't know. Somebody does
like
model airplane.
Plastic frame
Yeah, the plastic
thing,
frame thing. You have to snap the little bits off, don't you?
Yeah.
Sounds painful. Anyway, right then, we're going to give you the storage box. Now, this is going to be a star buy. Now, the reason we're doing it as a star buy means we can give you a really good price. We're going to do it in about the next 10 minutes for you. Okay. Can I just mention, coming up, we got, no, hang on, there should be 5. Oh, Sam, I've only got 4 reels of silver wire. There should be 5. I've got coming up in the kit in the next hour. We're talking about half an hour plus. I've got 5 reels of silver wire, sterling silver wire. I'm not talking about silver plated, sterling silver wire. 5 reels and a sterling silver findings kit. And, in fact, is that right? No. Hang on, can I have a bit of a check? Hang on a sec, this can't be right. I know we're going silly tonight. Right, okay. Second kit is the silver wire, okay? 5 reels. The first kit is going to be, my loves, oh, has it got the heart chain in it? Oh, sterling silver heart chain, sterling silver findings kit, and 3 Baltic ambers. Can I say what we're going under? Please. Going under 30. Now, normally, Baltic Amber, each one of those would be a minimum of $12.45, $14.95, at a push $9.95. So already, you got the sterling silver findings thrown in. Yeah, baby. Right then, what we doing? Ooh. Oh, this is ridiculous. I know what we're doing on this. I do. It's a trilogy ring. One of the most popular rings other than a solitaire. Solitaire, trilogy. Solitaire, trilogy. You tend to go one or the other. Fair to say? I've got 13 chances. It's size 7 Enter O, one of the most fantastically popular ring sizes on the planet because it's the most average ring size. You're going to get a trilogy. Oh, this is ridiculous. Do you see what I mean? I've got to show you this because you're going to get 3 of these, my loves. You are going to get 3 phenomenally faceted, beautiful amethysts that are going to total 1.39 carats in this. Now, if you were to, now we've all previously here worked in a ready-made jewellers, as in our previous company that we all worked for. There is no way, even in a sale, we would take a trilogy Zambian amethyst ring in sterling silver to $7.95. You shouldn't be able to buy 3 amethyst faceted loose gemstones for $7.95, but to get the ring shank as well, to get that beautiful design with the trilogy, with your 3 beautiful natural Zambian amethyst, all exquisitely cut for you. Wow. I'll just quickly take the ring off just to show you. It's a traditional ring shank. Can I tell you one more thing about this though? Aside from those fantastic Zambian amethysts, what you've got actually here, if I can just show you, is can you see, look, very substantial thickness of silver in the surround ring shank, look. Do you know why that's really, really important? The more silver in the ring shank, the thicker the girth, guess what? The more comfortable, the more wearable. That is brilliant. Did you just say green kyanite? Now we had the Odisha kyanite, sold out, gone, sold out. We have something special right now for you, my loves, and I do mean special. Man, oh man, collectors. Oh, Ben.
It's okay.
Ben, are you all right? Do you need some help?
No, it's okay. It's just the tripod's gone.
Sorry, I'm so sorry, everybody. I do apologise. I just saw Ben almost with the camera going like that. And I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Okay, so
We'll be absolutely fine.
we'll talk about green kyanite for a second. We'll try and get it back into shot in a moment. Now, kyanite is rare. I mean, kyanite really is rare, but green kyanite is something else. It takes the rareness of kyanite to a whole another level. There's the recording for you. Now, this would have been formed approximately 300 million years ago. Some 70 million years before dinosaurs roamed our planet. Very, very occasionally, kyanite is found in green, and it is understandably, therefore, then known as the emerald kyanite. It's got a teal green. It's utterly, utterly beautiful. And if you did miss out on the Odisha kyanite, then I would seriously think about checking this out because it's close. It is Indian, stunning, green, gorgeous, emerald kyanite. Ravishing in appearance, isn't it? Utterly ravishing. It's, again, we're talking about a gemstone that is valued, got a very high value. It's a real treasure to the likes of your gemstone collectors and your gemstone connoisseurs. This is a real rare treat to own green kyanite. Let me put it against the hand because, again, I don't think you will find another gemstone to come anywhere near this. Again, if you like your London blue, you're going to love, love, love that gorgeous, ravishing green kyanite. Now, you know we only had 25 of the pink tourmaline. I've only got 31 of this. It's rare. Rare with a capital R-A-R-E. Now, the great news is Tom's just given me the magical words in my ear. Should be. I actually beg to differ, Sweet Pea. There's no way we should even be at $44.95 on this. This is super rare, mate. Even you know that. Don't you? And Tom went, yeah, I do know that. I'm going to laugh in the face of what we should be doing here on The Late Show. Oh, my word. Hang on a second. You know when we do the cheeky mystery luxury strand on a rare occasion where we say, give us $29.95 of your money, of your pennies. And what we'll do is we will guarantee that we will send you out a strand that is worth way more than the $29.95. A lot of you love, love, love the luxury mystery strand, but what a lot of you don't like is the fact that it's a mystery, and you don't like to not know what you're getting. Because I'd be a bit like that. I've got to be honest. If I'm spending 30 quid, I want to know what I'm getting. I do like a surprise, but not if I'm spending £30. But I'm a little bit of a control freak. So the good news there is you are getting a strand of rare, glorious green kyanite. There were 31 only. It is worth $44.95, and that's at Jewellery Maker prices. That's not what it would be out there in everyday normal land. We're talking about the Mad Hatter's Tea Party of Jewellery Maker on the Late Show. $44.95. Even by our standards, that is superb. Helen and Chris, well done. June in Hertfordshire, well done. Virginia in Hampshire, congratulations. Sharon in Maryland, I wish every one of you manages to get this if you've got your heart set on it, because it is a rare, rare, rare treat. Sandra in Cambridgeshire, Delia in Kent, good luck. Now, have we got any more on the website, or is this it? This is it. This is the Michael Jackson. This is it. Oh, that's a great, great. I don't know whether you call it movie, documentary. Isn't it brilliant?
There's one baseline in it. And it's like,
the talent of the man. Oh, if you've not seen This Is It, please get a copy and watch it. It's just other programs are available. Have you seen it, Katie?
No, I haven't.
You've got to borrow it off me, man. Honestly, it's just it's sheer talent in bucket loads. But goodness gracious me. Anyway, sorry, I digress. This is it. The green kyanite packed with that kind of calibre of talent in this strand. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Good luck, I'd love to say on it. However, we've bought you needle files. We're going to bring you sterling silver. We've bought you most of the precious gemstones on this planet. Zambian emerald, we bought you ruby. I mean, goodness me, pearls. We've got, goodness, I don't even know where to, I don't know what's going on tonight. We bought you kits, we bought with jadeite, Burmese, amethyst. We thought, well, what are you going to need to put all this in? You're going to need some storage. Shall we do it as a star five? Now that is storage. Come on. Do you not think? I mean, that is one heck of an impressive storage box, isn't it? Do we agree, Katie, love?
We certainly do. I love a bit of storage, me.
Who doesn't? You find me somebody that doesn't really, if they're honest. Because there's some closet storage people out there. We all like a bit of storage, don't we? Would you like to look inside my storage box? Now then, hang on a sec, look at them. Look at them for Bobby Dazzler closing clips. Whoa. They're right, look at them. Now that's a locking clip. Look at them. Oh, hang on, let's have a listen, hang on. Ooh. Now hang on, you haven't know the best bit, you ready? Oh. Oh, there's something about them. Right then. And do you know why I like this box as well? Because with those lovely white clips and the lovely see-through pack, it's nice and clean. I like clean storage. I also like storage that is manoeuvrable. So here, you could have your lovely finished piece. You could have your tools, couldn't you? You could have like lovely pieces of fabric, all sorts of long things in there, couldn't you? And then you've got, how many have you got? Look, let's have a little count. Look, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and that one's 17. However, guess what? Now, you know, right, this is what's brilliant. So say you're working from this box, and I say I'm working from it, I'm going, oh yeah, that's great, and I want to get something out of that box there. Now, it's going to be a bit fiddly if it's stuck in the box, isn't it? Yeah, so if something's in there and I've got loads of little crimp tubes in there, it's going to be, so, do you know why this box is brilliant? You ready? You ready? It comes out. It comes out. They all come out. Look. They all come out. How ace is that? I think this is... So again, let's say customers come into your craft store and they're saying, well, I really like what you've got there. What, could I have a look at those? And you go, yeah, no problem. You just get your little box out and you go, there you go. They have a little look and they go, oh, yeah, great. And then it goes straight back in your little box again. Now, come on, that's ace. Is that not ace, Katie, or what?
That is ace.
It is ace, isn't it? It is ace.
Yeah.
And the whole lot, and they're stackable, so they're going to go on your shelves in your study, in your Jewellery Maker workshop, in a drawer. Now, I've got an office drawer. right? And a lovely little white office desk with a lovely bright red cherry in my study. And I don't know about you, but in your desk drawers tend to be quite slim, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah? Now that, think about it, that is a nice slim office drawer storage. So even if you want it for like paper clips, drawing pins, rubber bands, anything in your office as well, that's a good idea as well, isn't it? Yeah, do you like that, Katie?
I do.
Yeah, baby. So she's a bit preoccupied because she's got the Marquise Labradorite. That's why we've lost her. She's got the Labradorite today's must-have Marquise, haven't you, Missy?
I am.
Yeah, she's gone all quiet over there because she's like, I'm playing. So what do you think? It's good, isn't it? So you can just stack those as well. Yeah, brilliant. Brilliant. £12.95. Oh, that's a good price, isn't it? Come on, £12.95. That is awesome, isn't it? Awesome for that number of storage and that clean. And there's look, I mean, I love our securities and the fact that you can could even stand it like that. Yeah. Or have it stacked on your shelves. Have you got any of these, Katie? Love?
I've got similar to that, but I have them stacked up that way.
Like that way?
Yes. In a shelving, like in a pine shelving unit.
Oh, in a pine shelving unit, do you?
Yes.
It's got to be pine, has
Pine,
it, darling?
yes.
Pine.
I built it myself, you know.
Did you?
Yeah, well, it was flat pack, but I built it myself. Yeah.
Good girl. No, to be fair, I've got the flat pack stuff from the...
Yeah.
But you know, the Billy ones, you know the ones I'm about, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
All white and everything. But my dad built it all in my little spare bedroom. I've got a right little study in there now with all my DVDs and my CDs and the glass cabinets. And, oh, it's really good. Anyway, I digress. £12.95. Celine, good luck. Oh, I tell you what, Celine, you think about post and packaging. This is a good point to make, isn't it? Now, there's one thing. Let me show you this. Now, on Jewellery Maker, we charge you post and packaging once, piddly, right? £2.95. That's your mainland UK. Obviously, it's slightly different anywhere else. Now, when we send something like the garnet through at £3.95, you think £2.95 all day long. Impressive, still brilliant. But then when you go from that strand of garnet to that bad boy, that sort of puts our piddly post and packaging. We ought to call it PPP, shouldn't we? Piddly post and packaging. When that comes through your door, because your postman's going to have to ring the doorbell for that, isn't he? Eh? That's impressive, our post and packaging. We don't change it, no matter what we send you, no matter how much we send you. No, I think that's brilliant. I do. Which one of you in the what? 21 to die, 21 to die. We've got some gold wire. My stepdad was Shirley Bassey's drummer for 14 years all over the world. So I know Shirl. 50 metres. That's a genuine, by the way, Ben. That's not a fib. That's a genuine. 50 metres of 0.6mm wire. I dread to think what Tom's going to do on this. Just do it, Tom. Do you know what? Let's not do the big bill. Just chuck in that daft giveaway price on that 0.6mm wire. 50 metres, gold wire. Listen to Katie. But do you find that quite laughable?
Yes.
Yeah. Because let's face it, 0.6mm, just give us a few things you can do with 0.6mm, Katie, love.
You can make findings with them.
Yep.
You know, if you really wanted to, if you've got good, strong hands, you can weave with it even.
Yep.
You can
macrame with it.
Yep, you can do anything with it.
Yep. That is absolutely... Could you crochet with 0.6mm?
I think it'd be quite...
Would it a bit
tricky.
Well, would it a bit tricky dicky?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. All right then. How many of these does one have, young Tom? Oh, 20. Oh, yeah, we had 21. Oh, God, that went in it one ear and out the other. I just sang the 21 song and I just said to him, but he's like, I've just told you how many you had, woman. £6.95. That's not... excuse me a minute. That's not for 10 metres. Look at the graphics. It's 5 times 10 metres. 50 metres. Now, as a wire worker, I'm going to go a fair whack him away, that, innit?
Absolutely.
That is brilliant. Tom, you are an absolute star. He's a legend. Oh, sorry, legend.
Even if you were new to wire working, you could buy that for £6.95
Just
and practice.
Have a practice, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, have a practice. Now, if you're looking at that thinking, well, it's lovely, but I'd much prefer sterling silver wire, not a problem. In the next Kitalata, We have 0.3 mil, 0.5 mil, 0.6 mil, 0.8 mil or 1 mil. Take your pick, you can have all 5. All 5 in the kit. In the other kit, we're going to offer you a 45-piece sterling silver findings kit with the little heart chain and 3 Baltic ambers. Oh yeah. And it's going under 30. Ooh. Ooh. Hello, Maureen in Warwickshire. You're not very far from our studio. You're not. Warwickshire. You're not very far at all, my love. Just round the corner. Well, 20 minutes, I suppose, from where we are, my love. Right then, we are going to go to a little short break, a little comfort break. Grab yourself a drink, or a biscuit, or a piece of cheese, or nip to the toilet.
Piece of cheese.
Piece of cheese. Oh, don't. And then please, 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 cheese. Join us after the break because we've got those 2 kits coming up, and we thought, as we've got this fantastic guest designer, the lovely Katie, we better ask Katie to just get involved, do us another fantastic demonstration with her lovely jewellery, if she wouldn't mind. So please stick around. We've got some great deals. Well, you've seen that already. And 2, not 1, 2 knockout kits.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95. Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Hello, darlings. Happy Sunday evening. Or afternoon or morning, depending where one is. You can turn the heating up, carry on with you. I'm freezing, man.
Oh, yeah.
I'm absolutely freezing. But honestly, I think the heating goes off at 9 o'clock. The heating goes off at 9 o'clock in this place. I'm telling you. You came in today, said it was freezing. It's Ebenezer Scrooge. I'm telling you. I think they do it to keep us awake. However, you do not need to keep awake for... Well, you do need to keep awake, but you won't need to be kept awake, if you know what I mean. Oh, Zane, shut up. Anyway, in the first lot of kits on the Late Show today, they're both sold out. Gone. Gone. Well, we're going full on splendour for you now. We're going to give you, hang on, right? In the second kit, we're going to give you 5 separate meters of 5 different gauges of sterling silver wire. Oh yeah, ranging from a 0.3mm to a 1mm, and all the ones in between. In the meantime, now, I've got to just say something to you, right? Now, you know, for those of you that watch Jewellery Maker regularly, you will have seen, since our fantastic Baltic Amber weekend, we've been bringing you some wonderful, 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 wonderful pendants and connectors in sterling silver with the Baltic Amber. They range anywhere really from $24.95, $19.95, $14.95, $9.95. Let me give you an example. May I just say that the kit, bearing in mind, forget the sterling silver findings for a sec, of which there are 45, I know it's hard to forget. These Baltic Amber, either pendants or drops or connectors, you've got 3, all different. Now, even if we go into less than £30 on this kit, if you think about it, I'm going to show you all 3. So that would make a beautiful pendant. These have both got a connector at the top, so they make wonderful earrings, wonderful pendants. So even if I took all 3 of these to £30, that would make them $9.95 each. Now in the third one, which is my personal favourite, we've got the round bead. The round 6mm beautifully framed Baltic Amber. That ancient fossilised tree resin of yesteryear. 44 million years of history locked away in these. They're stunning. Now would you agree that for £30 for those 3 Baltic Amber pendant drops, we're talking amazing value for money? Is that fair to say? Yeah?
Yeah.
So that would make, if we went to £30 on the kit, I got 110, that's it. So if I were to take all 3, and they're sizable. They're sizable Baltic Amber. They're beautiful qualities you've come to expect from Jewellery Maker. There's a lot of sterling silver. They are exquisitely set. You've got the inclusions. You've got that wonderful frame of sterling silver, which is going to make it ultra wearable. And you've got a connector connector loop at the top end. So that means they're going to make earrings. They're going to make pendants. And then my personal favourite, as I said, with the 6mm ball in that beautiful design. Oh gosh, they're lovely. So if we took the kit to £30, which we will do, less than 30 by the way, we will sneak in under 30. That's already fantastic. It's a tenner a pendant or earring. In addition, we're not stopping there. I'm going to give you a... now, you might be thinking, well, hang on. If they're throwing one of their new jewellery suite of 20 pieces, including the crimps and the crimp covers, that would be awesome. Because we used to do a 16-piece in the findings kits, and then you said, actually, if you're going to give us sterling silver, you're going to give us a crimp, we want the crimp cover. We now give you both. So it would have taken it to a 20-piece. This is a 45-piece. It also includes one of our favourites, one of your favourites, because you've all demanded this in the kits, the heart chain, but in sterling silver. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, let me give you an idea of what you get. You get the heart chain. You also get, let me just double check here, 2 pairs of the shepherd hook earrings. You get a toggle bar clasp, the original, the classical. You get 3 open jump rings. You get the crimps, you get the crimp tubes, and you get the fantastic head pins as well. 45-piece findings kit here. 45-piece. And those 3 stunning Baltic Amber fossilised genuine Baltic amber pendant stroke earrings. Now you can see there, our lovely Katie's put the beautiful ball of the bead, the 6mm bead of Baltic amber into that lovely charm bracelet. She's made the most fantastic pendant, and she's made the gorgeous ring as well, because the good news is, if you do want to make a ring out of these, in the next kit, 5 separate 1 metre lengths of sterling silver wire in every gauge you could wish for. Are you ready? Start dialing. The code is OWGC 31 on this. I would be dialing in the number right now. Press your option 1. We are going under 30. For the 3 Baltic amber sterling silver, either class them as a sterling silver drop, the sterling silver bead, each one has got the connector loop at the top to make it a pendant, to make it perfect earrings, to make it into a ring. People are multi-buying. It's going under 30, it's official. You get the 45-piece findings kit in sterling silver, no less. The second kit is the sterling silver wire. The kit in this instance is going under 30. I don't know what we're going to do on the sterling silver wire, but horses for courses. This isn't horses for courses. Oh, he's got a plan. He's got a plan, Stan. Let's stop the show a minute. Go on then, what's your plan? Come on then. Oh, hang on. He's getting... Okay, all right, we're going to hear you out. Okay, all right. Now, in the altogether, bear in mind, in the altogether, what we mean there is, if you... I don't think that's right. It's got to be more than that. It's got to be more than... Hang on a second. Each of these would be normally, I reckon, minimum $14.95, wouldn't they? So that's £45. You haven't priced the kit, sterling silver findings kit in that. You haven't. Sorry, but you haven't. Excuse me, that would be you suggesting that 45 pieces of sterling silver is 80p. It ain't, mate. He said, all right then, to make up for it. Come on then, well, come on then. Half price. Half price. Is that $22.90? 20? No. Right, just a minute. So we're talking about, can you divide £22.90 by 3, please? Because it's less than £8, I know that. Which is ridiculous. No, by 3. Pay attention, Tom. Right then. £7, right, here we go then. These incredible, that's ridiculous. These incredible Baltic amber sterling silver drop pendants or earrings have just gone to £7.63 each. And we'll throw in 45p sterling silver. Sterling silver findings kit with the heart chain, the head pins, the crimps, the crimp covers, the 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, the 3 jump rings that are open, the toggle clasp. Oh my goodness gracious me. Well, that kit will sell out. There were 110. Lorraine, Miranda, Mary, Cousin, I would check out, my love, because they are going fast, my love. There are 40 kits left. Each one, I don't believe if you went, in fact, I'll tell you now, honestly, I've seen it. Isn't it you that's got a Baltic amber in your shop near you in a jeweller's? Right, thank you, darling.
Yes.
How much is the necklace with the one Baltic amber piece? Was it not 90? Sorry, go on.
Yeah, it was. Well, there was one with like quite a few, and that was 3 figures. But there is one. It was £75.
£75 for what?
Yes.
And is it
For
like
one.
this?
Yes.
In sterling silver.
Yes.
On a chain.
Yes.
In sterling silver.
Yes.
It's how much?
75.
75. And I'll tell you now, we're all in agreement, aren't we? That's a great price. So if you were to sell each of those pendants there, yeah, you got to add in a sterling silver chain. Well, you know, Jewellery Maker would do you one for £6.95, £7.95, £5.95 on occasion. So throw in, imagine that. So if you added that in there, look, and that price there is £7.63. Let's add in let's say we go, I don't know, let's say we go £6.95. So you're talking for less than about £15, you'd make that. So you'd make £60. You'd make £60 profit on each one there. Potential, £180 just on those. And then you've got all the sterling silver. You've got 45 pieces. 45 pieces. You've got 2 pairs of earrings you could make. You could make a necklace or bracelet with a toggle bar. You've got jump rings. You've got crimp covers to finish it off, sterling silver. You've got all those head pins as well. Wow. Wow. Okay, I've got 19 left. Diane, please be quick if you want it, sweet pea. This is one of those kits you're going to kick yourself if you don't get it. And you do not want to be kicking yourself. Diane, Collection Greater London, poor Tom has been working his little socks off lately. He's got Batman socks on today, Cape Crusaders are. Oh, I watched The Dark Knight the other night. It came on, you know, that great thing on the telly, you know, you can press green and it restarts the movie. Oh, so you should just keep watching movies. So I watched The Dark Knight with the wonderful Heath Ledger. Yeah. Oh, man, what a performance. I think that's one of the best performances I've ever seen, ever on the big screen. Oh. And other films are available. Anne says, I'm dancing round the sofa. What'd she say? Keeping them all for myself. Lush, thank you. She's dancing round the sofa. Oh, I wish we'd got like a cam in your lounge or wherever your sofa is. Wouldn't that be great? You can just imagine there, Anne going, I'm keeping them all for me. Woo! She's going around the sofa. I love that. Good. Oh, they need to go. How many have we got left? 5. 5. 5. Man. Well, I'm not surprised, are you? Oh, by the way, deal of the day sold out. What was it? In 3 minutes. What was it? Turquoise. You don't need to say any more. Right then. I've got that many people are going to be disappointed on that deal. Sorry. Well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, darlings. I have 5 1-meter reels of sterling silver wire. I have got now I've got some gauges on here we don't expect to see, haven't we, Katie, love?
Yeah.
How often do we see a 0.3 and 0.5 mil?
Not very often, if ever.
If ever. Can I ask a question?
Yes.
We have got 0.3, 0.5, 0.6, 0.8 and 1 mil. Now, is it the same concept with... I've got to ask the question. I know it sounds really stupid, but I've got to ask the question. Is it just as important in sterling silver wire to have the gauges? I'm just intrigued as to why we've got a 0.3 and a 0.5 mil in sterling silver. I'm intrigued because we don't really get that.
0.3 is a good, because that's what I've used for weaving.
Right.
But then you can still weave with the 0.5, which is what I will do in the demo. So it just depends on how big you want your weave. But for like the 0.3, if you've got, say, like your really delicate gems of distinction that we get, sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes, very rarely, the 0.4 won't go through, and sometimes a 0.25 is a bit too thin.
Oh,
so the
great.
0.3 would be
the mix of the two, the happy medium, so to speak.
Absolutely.
Ah, got it. Right then, so that's brilliant. I've got it now. So, because a lot of our guest designers will say, and I'm sure you feel the same way, that the 0.25 mil is great. We've got to use a lot more of it as well, and it can be a little bit too fine. Half the stock's gone. I've got 0.3 mil, so that's your between your 0.25 and your 0.4. I've got your 0.5 mil, 0.6, 0.8 and 1 millimetre. What kind of price would you... Sterling silver wire surely is expensive.
It is very expensive. And I will say, when you do get this and you've worked with it, all the tiny little bits that you cut off, keep them.
Yeah, let me give you an example. When you go to Jaipur and you go into a silversmith or a sterling silver where they're making handmade jewellery, they're all sat cross-legged on the floor. We do give them chairs, but they like to sit on the floor. And they've got like a leather, massive apron, like a blanket of apron leather that sits across their lap. And all of the powder, if they're filing on the sterling silver when they're making the rings and setting the rings and everything else and the jewellery, and any time they're cutting off anything, it all goes into the apron, then it's poured out and then remelted back down and reused. So yeah, absolutely, nowhere would lose because it's such a precious metal. There are only 3 noble metals in this world. Do you know what they are? Silver, gold, platinum. Those are your 3 noble metals. There are 10 left. You haven't even put the price in yet. Can they see the price? No. Go on then, you monkey. There are, excuse me? We're going under 30 as well. We are. How much does that make? How much does that make that each? Is it £6? 6, 12, 18, 20. £6 a reel? Oh my word. Oh well, God, it's even less than that. Can you divide that by? Oh, come on, that's got to get a round of applause. That has got. Listen to this. There's 5 left. Lynn, Kirsten, Sharon, Melanie. You've got to check out. Susan, Collector, Samina. There's 4 left. Celeste, Collector, Sonia, Veronica, Collector, Helen, Nicola, Siobhan. If you don't check out, go on. There's going to be that many left.
Don't fall at the last furlong.
Hey. Oh, horses for court. Don't fall at the last furlong, Katie.
I hang it
Oh my girl. Oh my girl. Oh my. 3 left. 1 left. Have they all gone? Have they all gone? Are you alright, Tom? Tom's choking in the gallery. Tom's choking in the gallery. Have you just choked on your own price? Oh my. Do you know what I should have said to tell you to hurry up? I should have said giddy up. Shouldn't I? I should have said giddy up instead of hurry up. Oh, what a great deal. Both kits have sold out. Well, I'll tell you what. You've had all 4 kits sold out this month. I'm not surprised. The 2 first kits at $14.95. I'm not surprised. And then that. We walked in tonight, we went, well, oh, hi, sorry. Oh, thank you, are those for me? Oh, headpins, thank you, darling. Can I go and see Katie first? All right. Keep your pants on. I'll tell you what, I was having a right little moment then. Now, Sam, can I have a cup of tea? Please. She's making a cup of tea. Have you had a nice drink, by the way?
I think she's... No, this back from earlier on.
No. Oh. I'm sorry, I've got to show you. Do you mind?
No.
Oh my. That is why you bought the Labradorite Marquise. Katie. Let me move that other way. Oh. What are the rules? What are you talking about now? What are we doing? What are we doing? First person to message in with name, customer number and location. Yeah? We'll win the earrings. Go. Text in on 60777, text with JM Studio. First person with your name, your customer number and where you are. Talking location. I'm not talking about if you're in the lounge. Or the bedroom, or the bathroom, or the toilet. I'm talking about location. Oh, that's kind of you. We can give those away. Yeah. Oh, is she lovely? Who? Oh, stop. Done. In. Tina in Cheshire. Tina in Cheshire. You're going to get the earrings. We just made that up on the hoof.
Yeah.
On the hoof. On the horse racing day. Thanks, Katie, love.
That's all right.
Sorry to give away your lovely earrings that you probably made for yourself.
No, that's fine.
Right then, what are we going to make?
Well, I thought I'd go through the horseshoe, unless you want to see how I did the ring, or just whatever you'd like.
Well, let's do the horseshoe, shall we?
The horseshoe, yeah.
I'll tell you what, just before we do, Katie, love.
Yeah.
Just before we do, can we do these?
Oh, yeah. Oh, they're nice. They're shiny.
They're shiny. We don't have head pins. And normally, the little teeny tiny little ball on the end, aren't they? Now, sometimes when you've got like a bigger gemstone, like an 8mm, a 10mm, a 12mm, a 14mm, a 16mm, and we do all of them on Jewellery Maker, you need a bigger end.
You do.
Don't you?
Yeah.
You need a bigger end. And those are lovely because you can actually tilt them up instead of having them just on the bottom. You can tilt them up and have them as like a feature piece, can't you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, for goodness sake, it's been everything. Extra long at 44mm. Extra long and the disc head, because you've got that lovely 3mm head at the bottom. You get approximately 100 for £2.95. In the rose gold plated as well.
Yeah, perfect if you want to do the cluster. Just do loads of that cluster with all your...
That's attractive face, and I just thought that then. Sorry, what do you mean by the cluster?
You know, like a bubble type necklace.
Oh, I see.
Cluster.
Yes.
A cluster
Buttons.
bubble. Buttons.
Buttons. £2.95. Keep going. Do you mean Katie or me? Who do you want to keep going, me or her? Katie. I was thinking, who's he talking to? Right, you can keep checking all those out, but I'm going to zip it.
Okay.
Everybody's like, thank God for that. Right then,
So I have cut some of the 1mm wire
in the sterling silver.
And my sister, I can just hear her in my head saying, "Don't do it wrong.
Don't do it wrong. Not with sterling silver wire."
So you know the wire that we had on earlier at £6.95. If you bought that,
practice makes
perfect. So if you want to practice with that then first, then it's probably a good idea because you don't want to be wasting your sterling silver. And this is the 0.5 that we've got here. So I've cut these probably about...
let's have a measure, Katie, love. Let's have a measure on the ruler.
Oh, about 3 3/4 inches. I'm not sure what that is in...
Should we just call it 4s?
Yeah, it's about 4 inches.
It's easier, isn't it? Round it up. It's easier to add up in your head, isn't it? 3.78 inches.
I'm just going to wrap the 0.5 round a couple of times.
Give it a little squidge down.
And then I'm going to introduce in another piece of wire, which is
hello, how do you do?
Yes, hello.
How do you do? My name's Silver. I'm Argentium. Hello.
And then we're going to wrap the two together.
Did you ever know you was going to be a rapper?
A rapper? No, I didn't.
A rapper.
A rapper. And then we're going to introduce the third one here. So they always say 3's a crowd, but not in this instance. So because this wire is now sitting at the back, we're going to bring it back over and incorporate these 2 wires here.
Yeah.
So just keep, and we'll go around twice, and then just keep arranging them so they're not crossing over. And then we're going to pop that one back there and wrap around the bottom 2.
Yep.
So we're just doing bottom 2, top 2, bottom 2, top 2. And then come back round. There we are. And the top 2. And then the bottom 2. And I'm not sure how far I got on with the other one. Just there. And then the top 2. So, I mean, this is the 0.5, so it's a nice...
Yeah, it's lovely.
It's
builds quite quickly as well, doesn't it?
Yes, it does, yeah. So it just depends on how quickly you want to build up. Now, see here, it's crossed over. That's not what we want.
That's a no, isn't it?
No, never cross your wires.
What was his eagle, wasn't it? Don't cross the wires. Come on then, text in. What film was that? 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. Bit of fun. Bit of movie trivia when they go, don't cross the wires. Why not? Because it would be bad. That's what we're asking what film it is. Don't guess.
No, I'm not going to say. I'm just saying I'm going to go to the library in New York when we go. I want to go and have a look at the library that they filmed that film in.
Anybody text in yet with what that film was? Somebody loved that. Some Ghostbusters. Susan in Hampshire, nice one, mate. One of my favourites. That's my favourite. Yeah. That's my favourite song with the DJ. When I go to a disco.
Ghostbusters.
Have we got a ghost come in? A joke come in even? Can I just tell it? Do you mind?
No, you carry on.
Deb. Hello, Deb. Sorry about this. Did you hear about the man who was hospitalised with 6 plastic horses inside him? The doctor described his condition as stable. have had horse racing jokes, shouldn't we? Oh, we should have thought of that. Sorry, I'm
No,
sorry.
that's all right.
We were feeling for Katie to carry on doing her weave so that she's done a bit.
There we go. Right then. So now what we're going to do is we're just going to sort of bring this up round. So we're creating.
Gosh, it's nice and malleable, isn't it?
We're creating that horseshoe shape. So then we'll just bring that in on either
I can't
side.
believe how easy that was to create into that shape then, hun.
And that's the 1 mil as well.
Wow.
So just give that a chop off.
Wow.
So now we're left with something that looks a bit like Wolverine.
Oh, I need to go and see that new one as well.
And then we're going to come in with our good old trusty bell making pliers. And I probably have left the wires a bit too long on the side there, but it doesn't matter. We can just twirl these down on one side and do the same on the other side.
Yeah.
Make sure you're getting the outside.
Yeah, you just want it to look the same either side, really, if you can, don't you?
And then, have you ever been to the races?
Yes, I have actually. I've been to Epsom and the one up north. Not Wigan. I can't think what the other one was. The other one was because Epsom was shut and we had to go up north, and I can't think what it was. But I've been twice and I loved it. Loved it. Oh, and I've been locally. I've been 3 times. York. Yes, York. Thank you. Been to York, been to Epsom, and been to somewhere relatively local in the West Midlands, but I can't remember where it was. Staffordshire somewhere. So yeah, loved it. Have you?
No, I've always wanted to go to the races.
It's great. It's really on Ladies' Day. It's really good. I did quite well on the old, you know, not that we advocate things like that.
No.
But I did quite well on my winnings. I'll be honest. Yeah, I was quite proud of my little self.
So
well, I can recommend it. It's well worth going. It's good fun.
As I say, I've probably for demo purposes just gone a little bit overboard, but there you go. You wouldn't do that at home. So now we're just going to get these bits together. It's a bit of a stylised.
I like it.
Not hoof.
Horseshoe.
Horseshoe.
I'm going to make a hoof.
It's getting late. Right, so now I've created out of the, even though you do get some in the findings kit, I've just created some jump rings out of the 1 mil, and I'll just quickly show you how I've done that.
Okay.
With my bell making pliers again, just literally make sure that you pop the wire in and it's flush. And we're just going to go around a couple of times until however many jump rings you want to create.
Yep.
And then we'll just cut that off. Just there, and then we'll just go in again. If you've got the saw, then you could saw them. Yeah, and then you can get yourself a nice saw cut jump ring. But then that's just how I've made those jump rings.
Okay, lovely,
there.
lovely.
So now we're going to pop one of our jump rings just on top of. Oops.
Oops, a daisy, daisy, daisy.
Be careful. One on there. One on there. And then I'll just get one of these. And we'll pop that one on there. I added a bit of the leather because I thought, well, with it being horses and things, but then it, you know, something for the men to wear. So.
Oh, in the necklace, I was thinking, where's the leather in them earrings? I was thinking, am I missing something? I just stood there then thinking, no, I know I'm not brilliant at jewellery making, but I can't see any leather there, can you? Honestly, I think what you're talking about.
It's the same principle as the
Sorry, we're talking about the leather cord on the necklace. Oh, you did throw me then. It's not hard.
So then I've just taken one of the head pins
out of the kit,
and this is, I'm now going to move on from the earrings to the pendant there.
Okay.
Just to show you how I've done that, and we're just going to create a nice loop. So you've got your ball piece just pointing out. Get your fantastic amber pendant. Slip that on, and then we're going to just create a nice loop, like so.
Can I tell you a joke while you're doing that?
Yeah, you can tell me a joke.
Toby's wife says, what's a horse favourite TV show?
Neighbours!
You knew that without looking, didn't you? You knew that joke. Thanks, Vicky.
Well, you know.
Oh dear.
And then, in fact, what I might do is...
What you might do... Oh, she's getting... Oh, what's she getting out of her mandrel case? Oh, playing drums in there, Ben.
And just pop that just in there just to create a little bit of an opening. And then we'll get our jump ring that we've made and pop that through. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Get my other pliers.
Yep. Oops, daisy, daisy, daisy.
There we go.
Close it up.
And then there you've got that part, and then that would then sit on your leather.
Lovely.
On your leather piece. It's a
That's
bit more of a flamboyant.
I like that one. It's a nice flamboyant horseshoe. Hoof. We like the word hoof, don't we? Hoof. That is beautiful. I still can't get over that. That kit has sold out, hasn't it? Yeah, I thought it had, and we're not. And the silver sold. We're not surprised, are we? That's really pretty. Really lovely. You got any horsey jokes?
No.
No, you shouldn't say. You shouldn't. Oh, set them up for her. Oh, didn't I?
No, you did, didn't you?
Hey? Thank you for that demo.
That's all right.
Oh.
That was nearly on the lips then.
Oh, Gemma Crow did that once to me. Honestly, we had the longest on-screen kiss. She actually messaged me afterwards. She went, that was a bit awkward, wasn't it? I said, well, you know, if you won't release love. Oh, you gotta laugh. Oh, you gotta laugh. Right then, let's have a look what we got. Ooh, white quartzite. Ooh, ooh. Thank you for your great demo, you gorgeous creature. So then, now the lovely thing is about when you've got things in your stash that go with everything, never going to get an ounce of wastage, are you? And you always want clear quartz or a white quartz because it's going to go with everything. Every single solitary gemstone that we've given you today is lovely. Nice and fresh. Nice and fresh all year long, that. Any season, 150 carats of white quartzite in the 8mm. Ooh. Oh, I know what you were getting to do then. She's just said, go on, 195, go on, go on, go on, go on. 195. Becca's believed, doesn't it? It's a genuine gemstone. That's not glass even. It's a genuine gemstone from this planet. I mean,
they'd make great berries for mistletoe.
Excuse me, what? Stop it! You couldn't go a whole show without mentioning Christmas,
sorry,
could you?
Sorry.
It's March. Oh, man. Now, I like Christmas, but I have my limits. Why wouldn't I? Mark Smith the other night was saying, I bought some Christmas presents, I bought all my cards, I bought me... I was like, it's March. Oh, Georgina, what does a Scottish horse say when you ask it to do something? No problem. Oh, dear me. Tina in Cheshire, excusez-moi, madame. Should I hope it is actually me who has won the fabulous earrings? Thank you so much, Tina. Tina in Cheshire, it is. Can we just flash those in front of... can we flash those again? Kerry, love. Give us a shot. They're going to be posted out to you tomorrow, Tina in Cheshire, by our lovely Wendy Wu. Yeah, stop them dancing. They're having a little disco dance. Okay. Now, did my team yesterday... Well, not my team, because I don't normally work with you. Did you all listen to the Disco Duck afterwards? No? Now, come on, tonight when we come off, we're going to have to all listen to the Disco Duck. The Disco Duck. Kay in Staffordshire. Thanks for these jokes, everyone. How did Hercules clean out his stables? I don't get it. He becomes a Dame Buster. I don't get it. Do you get it? Do you get it, Kate?
No.
Kate, we're all stupid. Bearing in mind, there's Ben, there's Tom, there's Sam. I'm not even asking Sam. There's Kerry, there's me. I'm only kidding. What? Sorry, Tom. I was only joking. I wanted that reaction. I wanted that. What? Tom, Ben, Kerry, Sam, Katie, and me. 6 people and none of us get it, Kate. I'm sorry, Kate. Kate's got off, for goodness sake, people. Sue G says, what's she say? Why did the horse cross the road? Because somebody shouted, hey! Sue, we get the simple ones. We're all right with them. Yeah. Sue. Oh, she's given us a reason. Go on then. Do you still not get it? You still don't get it, do you? What is it? Hey Buster. I still don't get it. I like the fact that none of us get it. That's what I think's funny. Poor Georgina's going, for goodness sake. She'll be writing to complain. There are 6 adults that can't get my joke. I'm so sorry, Georgina. I'm so sorry. I'd like to apologise on behalf of all of us donuts. Hi, Zena, Kate, and Fab Crew. Ooh.
I know who this is from.
A horse walks into a bar and the barman says, why the long face? Why the long face? Claire in Suffolk says, now come on you lot, I can't say 195, not making any money. Claire says, what did the horse say when it fell? I've fallen and I can't get it up. I like that one as well. Can you horse ride, Katie?
Yes, I did Western horse riding through the Rocky Mountains when I lived in Canada. But I'd never.
Nobody needs you to show off.
I'd never ridden a horse before, and it ran off in front of all the others. So I was like.
You weren't naked again, were you?
No, I wasn't.
No,
naked.
you weren't still filming your naked calendar. That's all right. I've got images I don't need. Kay says, right, hang on. Can I have it on here? Can I have it on here? Put it on here. Right, let's just all stop. Can I put it on? Can you put it on my screen so I can see it close up? Right. Dam Buster burst the dam to clean out the stable. Stop that. Where's Hercules? Are we all thinking about the wrong Hercules? Dam Buster burst the dam to clean out the stable. I still don't. What stables? When the dam bust? Oh, Georgina, you're wasting your time, love. None of us have got it. We're all like, no. Sue said, what is a horse favourite state? Nebraska. This is the kind of thing we can cope with this.
Yeah,
we're all right with this.
That's
our level. Our level's about here. Wendy. I like vampires. When do vampires like horse racing? When it's neck and neck. That's my favourite. That's my favourite. That's my favourite. We can't give Katie away. I don't think Katie's on offer. Are you, Katie? She's not. Okay. The joke that we feel is the best. Sadly, Georgina, I think it may not be you. Because we don't get it. Poor Georgina's like, help me. Hercules play. Oh, we're thinking of Hercules.
Yeah, I was thinking.
That's what I was thinking. Were used by the dam busters in World War II. Yes. I still don't get cleaning out the stables though. I still don't get that. Yeah, but the dam. What's the breaking of the dam got to do with the stable?
Because it's wet, isn't it? I suppose it cleaned the stables out. Are we looking too much into
I
this?
don't know. I'm worn out. It's too late. What are they going to win? They're going to win that ring. Did you make it with sterling silverware?
No.
Oh, all right. That told us then. Oh, we've lost the plot now, haven't we? Hey.
I love working with you on a Sunday. It's amazing.
What do you mean on a Sunday? This is as good as it gets. Oh, you got to have a laugh. I mean, Suzanne said, sitting on my own and laughing out loud. The neighbours must be wondering what's going on. I'm glad it's not just you, Suzanne. Oh, I love you. Is that silver one? No. I need a black background, Kerry. I haven't got one. Oh my God. Oh no, she sorted it.
There you go. Thanks. That I can do.
Is it silver? No. Oh, okay. To be fair, she wasn't planning on giving it away, but even so. Right. So whoever gives the, you've still got a bit of time. If you want to send in a joke, 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. She's coming in. Who's this? Oh no, the planes were Lancasters, not Herculean Duncan. Oh, hang on, we've started now. No. We've started problems.
I'm not getting involved.
I'm not. Now this I like. I like this. This is going to be in the top 3 so far. What kind of horses go out after dusk? A nightmare. That's a good one. That and the vampires. I'm liking it. Hi ho, Silver. I like that as well. I can go in the running. I like that. So text in on 60777. Start your text with Studio and give us a horsey related joke because we're at a day at the races. Horsey, horsey, horsey.
It's getting to the end of the races now, isn't it? You know.
Yeah, we're all right on the last furlong now, aren't we? Hey. Vicky, I'm so confused. I'm glad it's not just you, Vicky. We're all. Right then, would you like these? Now I've got the single swirl earrings. I haven't got the double swirl. They're lovely. They're like little. They make me think of like a little snowman or a little pussycat.
Snowman, I was going to say, but I didn't think I was allowed to.
Oh yeah, you see, you got me starting it now, haven't you? Claire says you riding. Oh, hang on a minute. Is this a long one? I'm not very good at long ones. Right. It's not another. It's not another one that doesn't make sense, is it? Oh, okay. You're riding a horse at full speed. A giraffe. Unlikely, but okay, we'll go with it. A giraffe is running beside you and a lion is nipping at your heels. What do? You get off the carousel and sober up. Oh. Why do cowboys ride horses? Because they're too heavy to carry. We're going to get a price on these anytime soon, or are you just in joke land now? He thinks he's at the Glee Club.
Yeah.
I like the Glee Club. Come on, I know I'm not reading any more out until you give me a price. Come on. What's the joke? I don't read that. I'm not reading another one out I don't get. No, I refuse. Come on.
Why do horses
Tom.
not wear underwear?
Why do horses not wear underwear? Because it rides up on them. I don't get that one. Tom, people want to know how much they're paying for the earrings. Come on. Goodness me. Marie said, what did the horse say when it fell over? We've had that one. She's not disqualified. It was your fault. You put it in twice. You're not disqualified, Marie. You're not disqualified. You're in. Oh, welcome to the madhouse. That is Jewellery Maker. Sterling silver swirl double drop earrings. Oh, there you go. I've got it. Can I try those on? Can I? Well, I'm doing it. Thing is, I've worn them then. I can't put those back into stock. I've worn them.
Oh, yeah.
They're lovely. Oh, I'm having them. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
They're really nice.
Aren't they pretty? Can I be honest? Actually, no, I better not be honest, don't I? It's I've lost Tom now. That's it. Now that you look, oh, haven't they got a lovely movement to them? Look. A £5 for sterling silver. Look at that. Aren't they lovely? Beautiful. Hello, Colin. Hello, Colin, darling. What do you call a horse wearing Venetian blinds? A zebra. I like it. That's it. That's in my top. Oh, Georgina's back. Georgina. Now we get that. You're on our level now, Georgina.
Yeah.
She said, where do horses go when they are sick? The hospital. Yeah. Right, we're with you.
That's it, yeah.
We are with you. We are with you, Georgina.
Yeah.
You've now zoned in on our level. You're far too high caliber
intellectual.
Before.
Yeah, no,
way too.
No.
Hello, Anne. She says, Katie and Zena, this show is a laugh a minute. Sorry. From Anne Kerr. Anne Kerr in Sunderland. Have you done a back to front? They look a bit. How'd you do those? They look like.
Yeah.
Anyway, Shona in Cumbria says, what did the mother horse say to the phone? It's past your bedtime.
Yeah.
Past your. Yeah, good. Good. $4.95. Come on. I'm just decided we've spent 9 hours on those earrings, so I thought we'd move on. I'm gonna produce the show. Come on. What should we do next? Dunno. I'm going to do these, is what I'm going to do. Thank you. Hello. Oh, 6 left on those beauties. Look at the way we graduated. That just needs a restrand and a clasp. Doesn't it, darling?
Absolutely.
6 to 8 mil. Oh, it's a black beauty. There is no way it should be $8.95. I've got Black Beauty on vinyl. I have got Black Beauty on vinyl. The whole Black Beauty story.
Ooh.
Sue says, I love all this horsing around. You can be in for that one. I like that.
This is the main event.
Oh, come on.
Not that I can win it, but yeah.
That's pretty good. Yeah, you can't. How do you get a horse drunk? Drink him under the stable. Like you, Colin. Everybody's going for your ring. Why did the hay bail? Because it made the horse nuts. These are nearly gone.
I'm getting really hot.
Oh dear. Oh. I can't do anymore. Oh God, I lost it. Oh gosh, come on, Zena, get it back in. Oh. Right then, sorry. It's your jokes, it's your fault. Oh, I'm worn out. No more jokes, please. I can't cope. The black spinel have sold out. Oh no, you lot, pack it in. The owner asked the vet, will I ever be able to race my horse? The vet replied, yes, and you will probably win as well. Anybody be able to race my horse? Oh, come on, you lot, I can't cope. Marie says, what sports do horses play? Horses play stable tennis. Come on, give me a break now. I can't stop lying. I need to concentrate. Oh, antique copper. Copper plated brass, there you go. Antique copper plated brass, twin seed beads. Now I've seen these actually just stranded together in a stretchy, all of them, and they look brilliant.
Really nice, yeah.
Yeah, they look really nice, they look really cool. You'd like those actually.
Oh yeah, they're very steampunk.
They are steampunk, aren't they?
Steampunk.
Could you use these as buttons?
You could have them as buttons.
Now, do you see like a little piggy snout?
Yes.
Yeah, I see a little piggy Little piggy snout. 100 of those. 100 of those. That's a good price. That's a whole tube of seed beads for £10.95. Oh, well, you going again? Oh, oh man.
Oh, wow.
Ace. That's a whole tube of the seed beads. We've emptied them out the tube with an half of them in there. You wouldn't think they'd all go. Would you think all of those would go in there? Hey? Goodness gracious me. A whole tube of seed beads for £5.95 with a double hole. Linda said, what's the difference between a horse and a duck? One goes quick and the other goes quiet. Everybody does want that ring you made. Quite glad you did. I'm so glad. I wish we'd asked for these. Mind you, actually, no, I'm glad we didn't ask for these jokes earlier. I wouldn't have got through 5 hours of this. I wouldn't, would you? Oh, that is brilliant. One goes quick and the other goes quick. £5.95. Fantastic. Now, Donna just said, what did the horse eat with his mouth open? Oh, do we have to guess? Well,
I don't know.
A dead horse this is Joyce. A dead horse walks into a... Well, a dead horse can't walk into a bar, can he? Oh. A dead horse walks into a bar and orders a whiskey. The barman says, sorry, we don't serve spirits.
Oh.
I like that. I like that. Can't imagine a horse ordering a whiskey, can you?
No.
Donna says, oh, OK, what was the first question? Why did the horse eat with his mouth open? He had no stable manners. Like it. Yeah. I like those. I like those. I like those ones. How long have we got left? We've got to say trials to Katie in a minute, haven't we? I've lost my producer in the team now. That's it. Kerry and I are trying to keep it together, aren't we, Kerry? Hi. I'm Ben. In fact, it's just Tom. You are accommodating, Ben. You're a very nice gentleman, actually, Ben. Well, you are a gentleman. Gentleman. Well done. Well done. Well done. Should we do one more cheeky one before we go across to... Oh, well, no, you've got to decide the joke. Winner. Haven't we? Should we all vote on which joke do we think was best? I'm going to say if it were me, because she persevered with us and gave us a second fantastic joke, I would have gone with Georgina myself. Because I think she persevered on that one.
Yeah, I agree.
In my opinion, that's who I would go for. What do you think?
I agree with that.
Yeah? She did persevere and the second joke was brilliant as well.
Yeah.
Am I allowed... Would anybody... Oh, I don't know. I don't want to upset anybody, though. How do we just pick? Or do you just want to pick one at random? Or can we do Georgina? Does everybody mind if I do... If we pick Georgina? Is that okay? Because I just think she sent 2 jokes in. One was brilliant. One we just completely didn't get. So, Georgina, thank you for your perseverance. Can you just give us your customer number and you can have those lovely earrings from Katie? We'll post them out tomorrow for you. Okay. Oh, right then. We need to go across to Katie, don't we? I will walk over when I've got the lovely... Here, she says I'm here.
I went to look at the jokes.
Did you? She wants to go and look at the jokes. I didn't wait. Sorry, Kerry. I was off. I just galloped off it. Sorry, Kerry.
That's all right.
Oh, dear. Oh. It's going to be an interesting last hour, isn't it, with you lot? Hey? I bet you don't want to go now, do you?
No. I don't.
Thank you. Have you
Right.
had a good time?
I've had a fantastic
Have
time.
you?
It's been really good.
Have you?
Yeah.
Have you been looking out through that veil all the way through?
Yeah.
Has that not annoyed you a bit?
It's been a bit annoying.
You've done demos with that, like spider's
Yeah.
web over your eye. That's quite impressive, really, isn't it? She like that. Past the point of no return. What was that off then? Come on. Phantom!
Oh.
Phantom of the Opera. The films are available. Gerard Butler. Oh yeah. Oh, Gerard Butler. He's not past past it. Don't you nod, Kerry. Don't you nod, Kerry.
I don't get it.
Don't you nod, Kerry, on the Gerard Butler being past it. No, 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 no. So, the good news is, Georgina, if you could message in, my darling, with your customer number.
She's getting the ring, isn't she?
Oh, no, yeah. Tina's getting them, Tina's getting them, Tina's getting them. But Tina's, I'm going to give them my earrings. So, yes, sorry, Georgina, you get the ring of the Katie. With the labradorite. Gorgeous. Now, Katie, I'm going to guess you're on next Sunday.
I am on next
thought
Sunday,
you might be.
Yeah.
Are you on in between?
No.
We're going to wait a lovely... So this, if you've enjoyed tonight, of course you have. I hope. This lovely lady will be here doing it all over again next Sunday. Right then, we're going to go to a little cheeky break. Thank you. Thank you. After the break, we're going to give you a star buy.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Famed for their openness of colour, our Hunan Peridot gemstones are sought after for their bright greens and graceful golden undertones. Brought to life by their dazzling brilliance, we are able to bring out the pure hues, the fire and the sheer brilliance of this gem. We only source raw crystals with the potential to show off all of these remarkable qualities. For a gem full of sparkling bright greens and glorious golden tones, look no further than our Chinese Hunan Peridot.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Welcome back to the last live hour of the weekend day at the races. Can I say thank you very much for all your jokes? You've kept us absolutely fully invigorated, giggling our little heads off. So Georgina, thank you. I hope I haven't offended anybody by choosing Georgina. I just felt that, well, it was a bit of fun. It was a bit of fun, wasn't it? But so I hope that's okay with everybody. So well done. Right then, would you like a star by? Yes, darlings. A rather gorgeous. Now I'm thinking for those of you that got the fantastic $14.95 kit early with the Zambian amethyst rounds, the Burmese jadeite and the champagne gold wire and the 3 gauges for $14.95, it's sold out. These would go rather lovely with that kit. Go lovely with the jadeite, they go lovely with the Zambian amethyst. Now these have only been on once before. They sold 71 of them within minutes. $925 sterling silver. That's stunning, excuse me, natural Zambian amethyst. Believe it or not, in these 10, do you know how big each one of these is? Excuse me. 2 carats a piece. 2 carats a piece. Because there were 20 carats and there were 10 of them, so that's 2 carats solitaire in each one of those connectors. That's impressive, isn't it? Again, if you got the sterling silver wire in that kit that sold out in all the different gauges, I'd be setting that into a sterling silver Zambian amethyst ring, wouldn't you? Now we saw how Katie managed to set the Baltic amber into a beautiful sterling silver ring with a wire. You could do just that with these ambers, couldn't you? Or, thinking about it, you could rosary link with the sterling silver wire and make a lovely rosary link bracelet or necklace, couldn't you? Oh yeah. You get 1, you get 2, you get 3, you get 4, get 5, get 6, get 7, get 8, get 9, get 10 of these. 20 carats. Now normally, when we do bezel set sterling silver connectors like this, if we get them to £3.50, brilliant. Very occasionally, we take them to £2.50 each. We are about to do something extraordinary. We are going to take these to £1.50 each. So we've got to take that to $14.95. 15 technically, but $14.95. Isn't that impressive? $925 sterling silver, bezel set, connector either side. 2 carats solitaire in each Zambian amethyst there, completely natural. Excuse me. I would be getting an authenticity card with those. 100%. 25p? 25 pence? That is brilliant. Don't forget to add your authenticity card, because guess what that does? It authenticates your purchase and tells people, gives people reassurance, especially when we know out there in the really, really worries me about amber and amethyst, the 2 gemstones I worry about the most, for rampant fakes. 50% of amethyst out there today is synthetic, fake, passed off as the real deal. I think that's really scary, and I think that's really quite upsetting and alarming. But the good news is with Jewellery Maker, you get 100% is guaranteed to be absolutely genuine. No fakes, no synthetics here, no coloured glass passed off as amethyst, genuine every time. And the fact that it's Zambian, guaranteed natural. So you're getting a win-win there. Guaranteed genuine, guaranteed natural. And, in fact, let's call it a hat trick, because it is the best location on planet Earth for this gemstone. You can't lose with these. Now, usually £3.50 each. There's 10. So what? We should be £34.95, shouldn't we? So instead of £3.50 for a bezel set, 2 carat solitaire Zambian amethyst in each one, instead of £3.50 where we would normally go to, £25 would be brilliant, £2.50, but to go to £1.50. You can see why 71 went, can't you? We are limited. It's a limited edition star buy. We've got less than 100 opportunities, and I tell you now, if I got that kit today and I managed to get those and the kit with the Zambian amethyst rounds and the Burmese jadeite and the 30 metres of the champagne gold wire, all of that for £29.90, I'd be blooming chuffed with myself, I would. I really would. I wouldn't care if it was Monday morning tomorrow. I'd wake up with a great big beam on my face. Well done. Massive, massive well done. And I'll tell you what, Corinna, Diane, June, to name but a few, all going for 2 each. Absolutely agreed. I don't blame you. Fantastic. Fantastic. Now, to go with those, because I've just mentioned jadeite, you might be thinking, oh, I'd love some jadeite to go with those. Well, I've got a handful of the next treat for you. It's the nuggets. Ooh, Mark Smith's favourite. We went so naughty on these. Genuinely so naughty. Now, we've been naughty this evening, haven't we? But we're taking this to a whole nother level now. The fabulous jadeite. Again, obviously, if you got the jadeite kit earlier, it's a no-brainer. You've got the nuggets to go with it. I did say a handful, didn't I? Sorry. When you see the price, you'll understand why we've only got 6 left. 200 carats of jadeite. Natural Chinese jadeite. Oh my word, if you got the ruby that we kick-started the show with, the natural ruby that we went under £10 on, big chunky scarlet ruby, I'd be putting that with this. Again, if you got the black spinel that we did earlier, this would look fantastic with the, oh, I'll tell you what, I've got to, can I show you something? Donna, you're about to come in and get these well done. I've got to show you this to go with it, if you do not mind. I've got a fabulous, long, gorgeous strand of turquoise coming up. Really long strand, look at that. Oh, sorry, emerald. Did I say turquoise? So sorry, emerald. I do apologise. Big, 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 long strand of emerald to go with those. Sorry. What are you doing to me? It's turquoise. What are you saying? It's turquoise. No, it's not. It's turquoise. Look, you. Look, it's 10:10 nearly. I don't need confusing. Honestly, Ben. I mean... You know, what can you do? I'll pick up a strand of turquoise. I know it's turquoise. Then he says it's... I don't know, it isn't. Can't get the stuff, can you? Those are sold out, understandably. Turquoise or emerald? Whatever. He's going, whatever. Right then, when I said it's a long strand, look at that. Oh, for goodness sake, you can't do turquoise for £4.95, man. 200 carats of turquoise for £4.95. Ben's looking at me as if to say, what are you doing, people? Lizeth, my lovely lady in Germany, has come straight in. Marie, Julie, Corinna, it's a race to the finish line. Who's going to win? Who's going to win the race? The horse race, the day at the races? Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. To get those at £4.95, well, they're going to go. Margaret, Michelle, Diane, Corinna, Lizette, you're going after 4, 3. Got chrome dark side. Now, what do you have when you... What happens when you start at the races? You have gates, don't you? How'd you fancy a gate? Oh, dear me. It's been one of those days. So fabulous. Ooh, black banded agate. Oh, that's sexy, isn't it? Oh, they're a big size. Look at them, 10 mils. Ooh, I'd put those with those rose gold plated head pins we had earlier. 10 mil. Do you know when you go for a day at the races, I bet you can't get a pint for £2.95, can you? I bet you can't get a glass of wine for £2.95, can you? You could rock up in those beautiful black agates, all polished beautifully. Beautifully groomed, in fact, those agates. Big 10 mil, £2.95. £2.95. May I pop it on one's neckline for you as my... Look at them. Look at them. Ooh. Now, as an agate, they're very glamorous, aren't they, darlings? Oh, yes. I tell you, if you've got any of our fuchsia agate, or any of those bright colours, you know, all the oranges and the caramels and the toffees and the blues and all those colours, they'd go a look. Because oh, can you see this? Look, you've got like lovely creamy colours and bandings and caramels. It is like a chocolate caramel strand, isn't it? Oh, I just fancy some chocolate caramel now. Oh, do you remember that? Do you remember the Lady Bunny Rabbit that used to advertise it? She got the sexiest voice. Do you remember? Do you remember Betty? Yeah, all the lads are like, yeah. She had those. She got that lovely, dreamy girl. Oh, it was lovely, the caramel bunny. Ruth's had 2, Alex and Susie have had 2, June's had 2, £2.95. £2.95, do you know what you spent there? £5.90 for 2. That's great, isn't it? Yeah. Oh no, it's brilliant. So well done, everybody. I don't need you to check out. I don't need to ask you to check out because you're going bonkers for it. I've got some lovely rhodolite garnet as well. Oh, these are fabulous. Haven't got many. When I say I haven't got many, I've got 11. We got some sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. 925 sterling silver. They're the big hole. I'm not kidding though, look at that. Now, come here you, hang on. Show everybody what size hole you've got. Now, that is important. There's 2 reasons. Firstly, now earlier on, Katie had leather cord with the Baltic Amber. Leather cord would go through there beautifully. Do you know why these are great as well? Can you see they're really flat on the edges? So if you've got any of our lovely gemstones, those nestle in and shimmy right up to the next gemstone. So if you say you just got those black agates, yeah, those, because instead of it being, because they're not rounded like our usual spaces, you've got a lovely flat edge. So that means that they nestle right next to whatever you put them next to. So they're very clever. Big hole stardust spacer beads. Again, going to go perfect with the 6mm gemstone. £6.95. Now then, let's pop those away. They're about to sell out. Congratulations. Oh, they're teeny. I know, I didn't expect this one when you said pick up labradorite. Ooh, look at these little diamonds. Look at those. Oh my, what, 2x2mm. Didn't know that was possible on a labradorite. Gonna go great in shibori, isn't it? Yeah.
It's going to £1.
Pardon?
Yes.
No, you do not go to £1. You do not.
Yes, we do.
No, you do not. Oh my word! You're not allowed to. Is that what you lot do?
Yes.
Kerry. Oh yeah, don't tell anyone. Sorry. Oh man, I didn't know that was allowed. Oh my word, 10 carat. Well, that's going to sell out. Goodness gracious me, we've got a wee lassie in Middlesex, the lovely Sonia. Everybody coming in on, oh my, what I can't read names. You go, oh my goodness me, I've got people buying 5. I've got people buying 3, I've got people buying 4, I've got people buying 2. 10 carats of 2x2mm racing into your baskets of like, it's a good length. Shall I measure the strand for you? Shall I have a little measure? Now I can't guarantee that, well, I've got 40 centimetres, so I'm going to say a 37 centimetre strand. Is that all right, just to play safe? Well, I take it every time you do this it sells out. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Labradorite. I mean, do you know, yeah, of course that's just created a little teeny tiny weight on that. Who cares, it's a free phone number. On 0800 644 655. I would perhaps think about a sharp check out on the internet for them, because if you're waiting on the queue, you might miss out. If you're waiting in the, I can't believe you do that, you little naughty munchkins. Total respect. Total respect to you lot. Which one, darling, sorry? Oh, yeah, oh. What's wrong with your drink, Ben? You're not liking it? Oh, my word. Oh, my word. We've got an amber cabochon. Not set. Not set, and I've only got 7 chances. Oh, that is lovely. So instead of setting it into sterling silver, oh, it looks like a, you know, like, see, like a gas flame, doesn't it? Beautiful inclusions, lovely teardrop, like a fired. Oh my word, you're getting, you're showing off now, aren't you, Tom? He's showing off now, and we love it. So not set into sterling silver. That means you can set that into whatever you like. Diane, Celia, Alex and Susie, Collector, Claire, Diane, well done. About to check out. Congratulations. Well done. I said we were going to get lots of goodies in front of you, didn't I? Oh, these are, oh, I like these. Ooh. Oh, Labradorite's gone. Kel Surprise, £1. I'm very impressed. I'm kind of impressed and I'm not, though, if you know what I mean. No, only because I feel sorry for the Labradorite. Now then, you know when these are going to make what? I tell you what, I'd make out of them. Tell you what, I'd make a nice belt out of them. Look at them. You know when Fleur does her demonstrations on chainmail, and she has the big jump rings. So they're great, aren't they? Bare copper hollow jump rings. There's not got, even though they're big and chunky, they're not really got any weight to them because they're hollow. Oh, that's cracking. So, I mean, you can't, obviously, you'd use your pliers, wouldn't you? But just shows how malleable they are, because you can just actually, I've just done them with my fingers. You just seen open and close those jump rings. Nice size. So they've got the 24mm in size. If you think about when we have, because it's unusual for us to have a 2mm wire. Sometimes we have a 1mm or a 1.5. They're 2mm gauge. They're fab. Zoe just said, goodness, £1 for the Labradorite. Oh no, don't tell anyone. I bought 4. Oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine saying to someone, I bought 4 strands of Labradorite today? Oh, did you? What did you spend? £4? He'd be like, no, you didn't. You didn't. Tune into the Late Show. You do a £1 auction every day. Is that your claim to fame, you lot? You absolute stars. I can't tell you what, if I'd have been you, I'd have had 10. So only a tenner, isn't it? And you don't limit anybody. You do not limit anybody to how many they could have. Wow. Now that's impressive. That is impressive. Wow, wow, wow. Wee-wah, woo-wah. 3 copper rings. There you go. Excuse me, can I just tell you, you do get 50, my loves. It's raining jump rings, hallelujah, $5.95. That's your final price. We're going silly. You're getting 50 of those. Whoop-de-whoop-de-woo. I've just made my own little trilogy of rings there, look. I could do another 2, it'd be like the front of a car. There are 5 rings on those, aren't there? My fella's got one of those cars, Kerry. Well, that's all right, you're quite right. There's only 8 left. They are going to sell out. We have got chrome dioxide. We have got, I'm looking, oh, we've got these in a different colour. Oh, yeah, we have. What do you mean we haven't? What are they then? In 18, in 10 o'clock. Oh, can we do them? Oh, he said no. So what? Got to do as I'm told, without the attitude. I like that, Tom. Do it without the attitude. You have no idea. Right then, where did they come from? I can't remember. 6. No, yes. Right. But sorry, which one, darling? I'm so sorry, I couldn't hear you. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I tell you what, anybody got that sterling silver wire kit? Look at that for a lovely ring. Ooh. Look at the detail in that. Oh, that is brilliant. 40, oh, hang on, it was great. There's over 3 grams of silver in that. No, what, oh gosh. That is impressive, isn't it? That really is impressive. £4.95. There's only 43 of those left. Highly polished. I know we've got the oxidisation in there as well, but that's a really, really, really lovely connector. In fact, that's one of my favourites. We are limited on it, obviously. You've got 2 loops. I know that I'm obliterating one there with the tweezers, so just to prove to you there, look. And then you've got that 925 sterling silver detail. Look at that. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful craftsmanship in there. Do you know what? Good for you, those of you. In fact, every one of you's multi-bought. Corinna's had 3, Wendy's had 2, Collector in Dorset's had 2, Alex and Susie have had 3. Every single one of you's multi-bought. Every single one. Ruth's had 3. Wow. Now, we have no objection to you having 2 or 3 each. It's not a problem at all, but obviously that's going to race through the availability. Well done. Guaranteed sell out at that price tag. Tom, you're on fire, man. He's a fireman. Come on, what we doing? Come on. Come on. Oh, what we got? Oh, that's so cute. Oh, Mother's Day, Mother's Day, Mother's Day, Mother's Day, Mother's Day. Mother's Day, 3 weeks today. Oh, gosh. It doesn't have to be Mother's Day, but it is perfect for Mother's Day, isn't it? A lovely little double heart, one set with a pearl. Gorgeous charm, look at that. So you've got, if I can just turn it around so you can see, you've got a sterling silver heart on the reverse, stamped 925. Then there's little jump rings attaching the 2 together to give you that really, oh gosh, that's so pretty. Double heart charm for you and your mum. Isn't that lovely? What a lovely sentiment, you and your mum. Don't you think that's lovely, Ben?
It is.
You just represent like the love for you and your mum. I just think that's so pretty. Little pearl, tiny little 4mm pearl in there. I mean, it's hard to get those for a start. But then to have that framed with the double heart in the sterling silver, that is just incredible. For a £10 note, you can't get a pearl sterling silver charm. Come on. That's bonkers. It's lovely, but bonkers. Okay, we've now got the popcorn chain. I'm really limited on this. It's 30 inches in length, okay, which is the really cool casual look, isn't it? The long look over the cowl neck or the roller neck jumper, or the, you know, the really, when you don't want something on your neck, on the neckline, but you want to make a real feature of a longer piece. In fact, I tell you what, if you got the kit, that I know a lot of you did, with the 3 Baltic amber drop pendant connectors or earrings or whatever, you want to use them as a pendant, pop it on there, it look fantastic. It's also one of the most fashionable chains to date, the popcorn chain. It is one of our few chains that we have designed, crafted, actually made in Italia. There are 2 areas in the world that are known for the craftsmanship and quality, the best quality of chains in the world. Do you know where those 2 countries are? Germany and Italy. Best known for the best chains. If you get one of our Italian made, Italian crafted, Italian designed chains, I mean, you can just see one of the fantastically attractive Italian ladies walking down the Spanish Steps, can't you? Before everybody starts messaging in, the Spanish Steps are in Rome. Because we had this last time, didn't we? Yeah. £14.95. Now that is a full 30 inch. The design of the popcorn chain, because it's so particular, the popcorn chain, so stylish, so Italian. It goes right to the bolt ring clasp, no extender. You want that popcorn chain to be uninterrupted, and it has, quite rightfully, pop, gone. Lovely. Oh, 3 left on this. I've got this. I bought this. I know. Natural Mexican turquoise is such a unique tone. This is already rosary link for you. It's all done in sterling silver. The craftsmanship, the work, again, like we talked about with the labradorite earlier, to get marquee shaped in turquoise, it's almost, it's like a unicorn. almost impossible, well, not almost, it is impossible to see a unicorn, of course. Well, I assume you may think you've seen one, but they're about as rare. Marquee shaped, totally natural, turquoise, rosary link set in sterling silver. Are you ready for this? Hence why there's only 3 left. Do you want to give you an idea how many you got on there? Okay, this is brilliant. It's like the bezel set in the amethyst. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 31. So that means, you know, we took the amethyst to £1.50 each. Do you know what we've just taken those turquoise to? Natural Mexican turquoise. To less than £1 each. That's without the silver. Isn't that incredible? That is half a metre. Can I show that as a bracelet? That for me would be a bracelet or an anklet for the summer. And I could make loads of them out of that. Loads. In fact, how much is a 6-inch in that? 1, 2, easily three full turquoise bracelets in a 50 centimetre. Easily. Now you're not going to sell one of those for £30, not one. I've got one left. June, congratulations. Alex and Susie, you two have had a field day today. Viv in Essex, my darling, I'm about to go home in half an hour and I'm going to be watching my cheeky Essex programme when I get home this evening, my guilty pleasure. Collector in Merseyside between you guys at the moment, so good luck. Well done. Well done. Is your programme back as well? Oh, how exciting. There's a cheeky gold gift box in front of us. Oh my word. Can I have an idea of price point, please? Man, that's a high end. Oh, is there only 3 left? I bet this is a limited edition piece anyway. We only made 20 of these. Oh my word. Limited edition, beautifully, subtly graduated. That needs to be on your neckline. It needs to be made into, oh my word. No, really? Can I please put it on? Can I please put it on? This is one of those, you're going to, oh, I can't believe that. This is one you're going to need to, look at that, look at that. How could you possibly even think about separating that when it's been so beautifully and exquisitely? Look at that. I'd wear it there on the neckline, wouldn't you? Right caressing the nape of the neckline. $49.90. Look at the sparkle. Look at the quality. Celine in California, darling girl, you are going to fall instantly, passionately, head over heels in love with this strand. Oh my word, if I was at home now, I wouldn't even hesitate. That's your pigeon blood red. Look at it, look at it, look at it. That is as bad as high-end a ruby as you could wish for. Exquisitely cut to give you that scintillation. There is one chance left to own that. It's gorgeous. Don't forget your authenticity card. Oh my word, they are stunning, Tom. Stunning, stunning ruby. Textbook pigeon blood red, the ultimate ruby there at 40. That's a £30 saving. Oh my word. Have you got the statistics on those quickly? Because there's one left. I want to know, oh my word, everybody, they are natural. Alex and Susie, Sweet Pea, there is one left. Kathleen's got them, Celine's got them. Well done, they've gone. Congratulations. Wow. That's one that gets your heart racing. That gets your heart fluttering, I guarantee you. You lucky, lucky, lucky things. Wow. That's one of my favourites of the night. One of my absolute favourites of the night, that is. Sorry, I'm so sorry I didn't, yeah, okay. Wow. Well, that's just giving me, when when your skin goes all tickly. Do you know what I mean? When you're like, ooh, that was one of those moments. You know, when you say somebody's walked down, whoa, it's one of them. Wow, that ruby's good. I tell you, oh, I've probably got goosebumps there. Woo! Ooh, didn't nice and gemstones do that to you? Wow, oh, hello. They're massive. $925 sterling silver whoppers. They look a bit like planet Earth, those, don't they? With all the sort of landscape look and the ocean blues of the Maldives or the Dominican Republic or St. Lucia. Whoa, they are good. Got the lovely webbing, that it's exactly what you want with your turquoise. I'll pick you another one up so you can see, look, see how different they all are. Every single one is unique. Every single one. Whoa, they're ice. Woohoo! What's your carat weight? 13.5 carats. How much is that each then? What, 4.5 carats each? Four and a half carats each. See? Ungraded in my O-level. There are only 4 chances. Again, if you've got your sterling silver wire in the kit that's sold out, I'd be making that into rings again. I'm sorry to sound like a broken record, but couldn't help myself. I take imagine that. Oh, hang on, everybody. Are you thinking a whole suite of jewellery, the earrings and the pendant? Oh, yeah. Or you could make 3 of our bracelets if you got any of our lovely Spiegel or popcorn with the slider disc chains. Alex and Susie. I'll tell you what, Alex and Susie, I would like to be at home with you when your parcel arrives, hopefully this week. And I'd love to be there when you open all this and have a cup of tea with you and be like, oh my word, look at your goodies. It's going to be like a picnic basket of goodies, isn't it? Like an Aladdin's cave, a chest of gorgeous treats. Joanne in Shropshire. Shropshire? I want to live in a shire. I need to live in a shire. I want to live in a shire. No, I live in the West Midlands. Pardon? Sutton Coldfield. Where Ben's doing a gig soon. I'm going to go and see him playing his band. On a Ben?
Yes.
Yeah, baby. What do you play, Ben?
Like, instrument-wise?
Guitar?
No.
Drums?
No.
Keyboards?
Yes.
Oh. Come to my house. I've got a grand piano.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got a grand piano in my music room.
Oh man.
Baby grand Yamaha piano.
Oh.
Well, I had a double garage, and then I got my mum's piano, and of course couldn't fit a grand piano in my house, so I converted to one of the garages, and now I've got a music room.
I need to find room for I've got a Hammond organ.
Oh, a Hammond organ? You're kidding me?
I don't know where to keep it.
Oh man.
I know.
Oh, it's that one of those, isn't it? The Hammond organ off Shake Your Tail Feather. Oh, I like a Hammond organ. Oh, sorry, they've gone. Sorry, I'm chatting away about his. Oh, excuse me. I said your organ, but that didn't sound right, did it? Right then. Which one, darling? Have you got? It's another box. Oh. No way. No way. Oh, hang on a minute. We have got, oh my word, excuse me having the labels on it, but I had to prove which one was which. Okay, I've got 3 different locations here. I'm salivating again. If you missed out on the Zambian Emerald strand earlier, now is your chance, because I've got global emerald, I've got Brazilian. Oh my, let me just put that to one side. Okay, I'm going to move that. Then I'm going to bring you Zambian emerald. Hence why, if I, as I said, if you missed the Zambian earlier, there is a chance to get the Zambian. 3 strands of emerald, global emerald. So that's your Zambian. What else does it say in the graphics there? Colombian. Only the finest. 90% of the world's finest emerald comes from Colombia. There are 14 chances to own Colombian, Zambian, pardon, for all 3 strands? No way. You'd pay that for 1. You would pay that for 1 man. Oh my word. We're going to less than £10 a strand each. We are, with the gift box. With the gift box. For oh my goodness me. That is £8.32 each. With the gift box thrown in. Colombian, Zambian, Brazilian, through the best locations for this gemstone on the planet. Colombian and Zambian. Goodness gracious me. Corinna, Alex and Susie, well done. Suzanne, that's if you check out Alex and Susie. Suzanne in Norfolk, that's if you check out Collection Greater London. This is an absolute steal. Alex and Susie, you got it. Congratulations, my loves. Helen and Chris, well done. Sorry, congratulations. Corinna, well done. Yes, you get the gift box. Somebody's just said, do you get the gift box? I know it's absolutely bonkers. The gift box would be $6.95 anywhere else. Collectors are coming in for this left, right and centre. You've got to be quick. Kay in Greater Manchester, collector in Nottinghamshire, collector in Greater London. Sophie, you got it. Well done. Oh my goodness me, this is, how many we got? 6 left, hang on then. Margaret in Lancashire, oh, you've got one, well done, Margaret. Collector in Nottinghamshire, you've got one as well, congratulations. Kay in Greater Manchester, you've got to be quick, my love, if you don't want to kick yourself for missing out. Joe in Greater London as well. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh my word. That is, oh my word. Oh my word. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? Well done, everyone. It's precious gemstone after precious gemstone, isn't it? All the last ofs. This is why you're getting these great deals. This is why you're getting these great deals. Okay, you were shocked at the emerald. Have they sold out the emerald? 2 left. That's it. 2 of the emeralds left. Are you ready for this? I don't. Look. Do I? Has he done it? Can somebody shout it out to me? What?
5.
9. Oh. Now, I've got to let you into a secret here, everybody. Oh, this isn't my usual team. We work on what we call opposite shift sides. It's like the dark side and you know, like the old Jedi thing. Now, obviously, from my point of view, you're the dark side. I'm just saying, from my point of view, I'm the dark side for you. Now, I love you lot, and I've thoroughly enjoyed the last couple of days with you, but you're pushing my limits here to not tell tales. It wasn't the pound, that was bad enough. $9.95 and that $24.95. Come on, there are limits. I'm impressed. I've got to say, total respect to you lot. Total respect. And I tell you what, you're loving it, aren't you? Oh yeah, oh yeah. If you got the kit with the black spinel, pop it with your rutile quartz. Oh, hobba. I love this strand. I love it. Look at the fat bottom. Fat bottom quartz, they'll be riding today. Black rutile with the needles. Do you know the quartz forms around those rutile needles? The rutile needles come first and then the whole quartz grows around them. I think it's a fascinating gemstone. Put that with preonite, wicked. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does £7.23 mean? 23p? Eh? £7.23? Bit of a bonkers price, isn't it? Oh well, okay. Mine is not to question apparently. Mine is just to yield to Tom's whim. I rather like a yield occasion. That's a good word, yield. Do we like yield, Ben?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ben likes... Yeah, we don't watch that.
Oh.
I tried the pilot and I didn't like it.
That's fair enough.
Game of Thrones, I'm sorry everybody, I couldn't, no.
It took me a couple of goes.
I tried. To be fair, I didn't try very hard. I only got to the pilot. But I did watch the whole pilot, but oh no. I didn't like the names, they irritated me. Sorry anybody that watches it. It's a good job. We had the violence I wasn't so keen on either, and there was other things about brothers and sisters I wasn't sure about. Anyway, black rutile quartz. I think I'm a bit innocent. Are you, Kerry, for that? Yeah, I just each to their own. Isn't it funny how you can all get, like, 3 people can go and see a movie, one can love it, one can hate it, and one couldn't care less. And it's the same film. It's amazing, isn't it, how we all like something different. We all like the same, be well boring. Julie, in Derbyshire, you've got those. Well done, darling. Olivia, I love you. Oh, hello, Sam. We haven't heard you for a while. You all right?
Yeah, Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, we just like to know that you're still there, love. Talk about China shop and bull. Hey? She's scared. Do you know what I love about Sam? Do you know what I love about Sam? Honestly, our lovely Sam floor manager. She's so lovely. You can literally say anything to Sam. You never take offence, do you?
No.
She's great. Do you get it? Take offence.
Oh!
Hey!
Oh!
Hey! Fence. Jump in a fence. Sorry. Oh, I'm enjoying myself. What am I doing? What? Oh, now, come on. Now he worries me. He's asking me to pick up 3 strands of tanzanite now. This makes me nervous, I'll be honest. Well, I've just seen what you've done with 3 strands of emerald, for goodness sake. And this is even rarer. 3 different shapes, 3 different sizes. Well, I'll say 3 different sizes, but you know what I mean. Now, let me show you them before we dazzle you with the deal. Great colour. Great colour. Great shape. 105 carats. And ignore that price because we're not doing it. We've got droplets, pear drops and hearts. Agreed, that's a lovely strand? Absolutely. So already at this, hang on, already at this price tag, we're at, yeah, we haven't seen them all yet. Don't start getting all, thank you, Kerry. At the moment, we're already doing well at £20 each. It's girls beat boys, I feel, at the minute. £20 each a strand at the minute. Okay. Let me show you. I haven't even, I'm saving the best till last. I'm going to put this on the neckline. £20 a strand. Are you going again? Seriously? When you're at £20 for this strand here, my friend, you do you know what, it's just going to go, whee! Can you do this? Oh, come on, man. £10 for that strand. That is ridiculous. Hang on a sec, that's not even a pound each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 on that strand. I'd pay $29.95 for that strand. Honestly, I'm sorry. I think you're all in agreement with me. First come, first served on those 3 strands. It's ridiculous. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Linda Lynn, collection Bristol, collection Hertfordshire after the last 3. Last 2. Last 1. I feel like a pirate tonight. I do. To you, robbing us blind. And yet we're encouraging you. A bit of pyrite. Why are pirates called pirates? Because they are. Kerry's dad likes a pirate joke.
Why is this price going to £1?
No.
Because it's
You're not doing 2 in one show. Oh man, you lot are bad. And wouldn't that go lovely with the labradorite as well? No. No, 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 no. Oh. I don't believe you're doing this. Does anybody know you're doing this other than your Jewellery Maker late show audience? I won't tell on you lot. I would never tell. I'm not a telltale. What stays on tour, what's in the studio stays in the studio. As far as I'm concerned, it's between us. It's between us. It's great though. I tell you what, if you got the labradorite with that, wouldn't they go lovely, those little 2mm labradorites? Oh my word. I've got people buying, well, I've got Katrina buying 5, get it. Oh, no, hang on, that's a world record. That's a world record for me on Jewellery Maker. I've got somebody in Greater London, do you know how many they bought? 17.
Oh.
That's a 17. That's a world record for me. Yeah. Respect. Respect. Trying to make me say something. I would, oh! Excuse me. Natural rhodolite garnet. And it's the longest strand. I think of, oh, cool shapes, man. Oh, no, they're cool. Aren't they? Do you know what rhodolite is? Rhodolite's a lovely rosy colour garnet. It's like a rosy red, rosy reddy pinky colour. It's very unusual, rhodolite. Totally natural. Or as our lovely Jenny Cleary would have said, totes nuts. Oh, we missed the Cleary. We all saw her recently, didn't we? Our lovely Cleary monster. What are we on to? I was going to say, well, I got 40 centimetres, but, you know, let's call it 38. Let's play it safe. We're limited. Cool shape, man. I've never seen that kind of shape in rhodolite garnet. Have you, Ben?
No.
No, it's really edgy. Edgy, man. If I got, what's a cool thing to say, you lot? I'm not cool. I couldn't be cooler if I tried. Oh, it's gone to $6.95. $5.95. Did you just hiccup, Kerry? Oh, bless her. She did the cutest hiccup then in my ear. We got a $4.95. Oh, now stop it, stop it. Stop it. Sam, do you allow your team to do this?
To be fair, I'm noisy, so they can do what they like.
Oh, okay. Just want to be fair, I'm noisy, they can do what they like. Okay. Look at the length of some of those. Look at the shape. Should I give you an idea how many you got on there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42. I got 44. Whoop, whoopie-doo. Could you divide that by £3.95, my darling boy, please, Mr. Stewart? Yes, I did say 44. Ain't going to be many pence, is it? Oh, is he dividing it the wrong way around? Oh, bless him. He's been here since stupid o'clock this morning, bless him. 9p. 9p. Oh, at last. At last, you letting me do me fave. At last, he's letting me do me fave. Now, I'm guessing we haven't got many of these. In fact, I bet we've got 8. The chrome diopside. In my humble opinion as an accredited jewellery professional, one's favourite gemstone on the planet. Oh yeah, get it on my body. You need to wear chrome diopside, my loves. You gotta experience chrome diopside once in your life. Case, oh, hang on. Why did the pirate think he was hearing voices? His parrot was on his blind side. I like that. Yeah, he's like me, your dad. Gotta say, arr. 85 carats. You look very resplendent in chrome diopside every time. High-end luxury. I'm going to say the oddest thing now, and I don't even know how to word this. Doesn't matter what you put chrome diopside in, whatever kind of medium, whatever kind of jewellery, whatever kind of design, whatever kind of precious metal, whatever kind of non-precious metal, you cannot fail but end up with a beautiful piece of jewellery. It's faultless. How many gemstones you can say that about? you're going to get that strength of green, that gorgeous, glorious, decadent green every time, guaranteed. Now, I know we've just loved the Brazilian, the Colombian, the Zambian emerald, but those colours will vary. The jadeite, the colours will vary. Peridot, your colours will vary. Not with our chrome diopside, our Russian chrome diopside. Every time it's a blaze with the green, a blaze. That is all day long, £100 strand. Now I'm gonna have to be careful. You're gonna have to be careful with me here, Tom, because this is my favourite gemstone on the planet, mate. You're gonna have to, because I get. No, it's only because I value chrome diopside so much, mate. Joking aside, hang on a minute on this one. I don't think I can even say a third off chrome diopside. It's just not right. Do you know, I'm absolutely I get my team laugh at me sometimes because, not laugh at me, but it's one of those gemstones that I feel so emotionally connected to. And I've got some ladies that come on the Jewellery Maker workshops that have the same sensation with I know Alison Tarry's like me, I know Tony from Essex is like me. There is something so magical, so special about chrome diopside that every single time you wear it, it will make you feel like $1 million, I promise you. Even if you're having a bad day, even if you know, you can be incredibly dressy with chrome diopside. You can really be actually casual. But every time you wear your chrome diopside, I promise you, a complete stranger will compliment you. Kathleen in Alaska, there is only 2 chances, my love. Lorraine in Oxfordshire, there is only 1 chance. Hilma's got them, Olivia's got them, Alex and Susie have got them, Celine in California has got them. I've got 1 chance left. I tell you what as well, there are an incredible number of Russian chrome diopside, and they're all natural, every single one of those. The $1 million emerald. One left. One left. One left. I don't even want to put them down. Well done. Well done. You're going to love that strand. Okay. Rose gold plated. Going to go grab the headpins we had earlier. Rose gold plated, copper. Hollow open jump rings. What do we mean by open? It means they're open. They're already cut for you. 24 mil, 2 mil again. I'll tell you what, if you got the lovely, was it the antique copper we had earlier? They'd go great together, wouldn't they? And if you like Fleur and you like doing a demonstration, you're thinking about teaching chainmail, you've got to have these. Because it's a great way for Fleur to teach. 50. Do we do the other ones for £9.95? Rose. Ah, these are rose gold plated, that'll be why. Oh yeah, rose gold plated. Thank you very much. Can you imagine the amount of rose gold plated you have to have on there? 57 grams of copper there. We've had to plate it all in rose gold. I'm going to have to say, I've taken these shows as overtime this weekend, and I've got to say, team, I've had a really lovely time. You've all made me feel very welcome, so thank you. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Kerry. Thank you, Tom. You absolute diamond geezer. Now, I'm going to be back with you on the Late Show tomorrow. So I'm not sure who I've got tomorrow, actually. I'm not entirely sure. But please, please, please do join me on the Late Show tomorrow. We've got some great kits. Thank you for your company. Thank you for your jokes. Well done on the competition winners. Sweet dreams. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy your Monday, and I'll be with you at 6 o'clock tomorrow.